事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright folks, it's day 2 of Field of Mistria's new update. I just realized my little guinea pig over there is blocking the update version. How about I switch over to this scene? 0.15.1. We're finally on the update to the update. I took a peek at the at my Steam downloads yesterday mid-game to see, okay, do we get the new patch for the new patch? But nope. I don't think it's too major. The 0.1 is just some bug fixes to the new update. But so far... Where's my... There we go. You see that? You see that? 0 dropped frames so far, and a stable 5,000 kilobytes of bitrate. So... Today, I'm expecting to be a whole lot smoother an experience than yesterday was, with things crashing internet-wise on the second most important of days for Fields of Mistria fans in 2026. But now we're on Monday of the 3rd year of the summer, 2nd week of summer. We gotta get into the mines. We gotta get lower in. Because I was saving some fish, some bugs, whatever, to finally breach that fire seal. And it turns out I had the wrong bugs, I had the wrong fish. So we still gotta dedicate time to getting down there. But now, I've spent time over the weekend upgrading all of my farms to be large farms. So the animals have auto-petters. The animals have auto-feeders. I now don't have to do anything for my animals, apart from simply gathering their materials in the evening, and they'll all love me for it. I can't believe Vivian's still only at 6 hearts. Vivian is slower on the heart gain because she only gets daily pets. She doesn't get pet and feeding. Look at that. Look at that. They've all already been automatically petted. It's the first thing in the morning before I even wake up. They get their daily stroke. Vivian. Okay, pockets are clear. I'm present. It's rainy. Our bees want to eat. Our tea wants to be harvested. There is a larger water sprite statue now. But the trouble with that water sprite is while these have a 2-tile radius, the larger water sprite only has a 3-tile radius. Which is cool, it's bigger, but it doesn't fully encapsulate the range of a large greenhouse. So I'm thinking what I could do is if my essence budget is still good, then I could expand the farms outside and use a large water sprite for that. Hey, bug. I'm shaking the tree. You know, I was thinking last night when I was in bed, and I do want to rearrange my coops and everything. What I'm feeling... Let's see, take a couple of these down with me. What I'm feeling is I could probably have all the coops on the left side because there's that wall over there to the left. And then put all the barns to the right to be up against the cliff. Let's see. Oh, cool. The stuff from last time still stays here. We don't lose anything. The legendary strobe firefly. My coconuts. Broken window. A broken plate. This just makes me think about my haunted attic storage area. And I can gussy that up. No new task for today. What task do we have? Forgot to get rid of this. What task do I have outstanding right now? Seal just needs one fire sale fish, and people in the Reddit and the Steam discussion forum alike are pulling their hair out for it. Beet, soup, Taliaferro, make them on Saturday. Bait, pheromone, honey. Legendary honey, premium honey. Purchase autumn. Hey, baby. Oh, he's so happy to see me. I love him. March legit makes me smile, alright? I suppose I should have known that it would want the rarer fish for the seal and not just common crabs. But I guess this is research that we now know, and that future Mistria players can benefit from. Find that fintail early. Keep it. One for the museum and one for the seal. Didn't I just say the net was doing better today? What the heck? And it is. It was doing good until suddenly it wasn't. Though I'm still looking at solid kilobytes per second. Sometimes it's just stupid. It's the instability of the net being all the way down there, and me being all the way up here. And I did ask about moving the Wi-Fi to a more centralized position of the house. But, you know, it's all down to where the cable is, and the cable... Since, you know, this isn't a new house, it was designed way back when. Wasn't exactly built with, good Wi-Fi environments in mind. Okay, nothing to do but to smash every single rock until I find the exit. And it could be anywhere. Wither made a comparison yesterday to Stardew Valley. Criminally similar to Stardew, I think he said. And while there are similarities, there's plenty of differences both mechanically and in the personality of the game. But not gonna lie, on a map like this, you do kinda miss the bombs from Stardew Valley. when I was descending down the mines or dungeons, whatever it was in Stardew, after a certain point, I just bought or built bombs. And my descent was just flinging bombs everywhere. That was it. I was a mad bomber in Stardew. Bombs would be very nice right about now. Okay, there's water. Fish, do you count as large? Or, oh, that's a large one. Because that's medium over there, that's small. It went down into there, and now I... Turn around. Turn around! There you go. He's got it! He's got it! Now close my eyes in Animal Crossing style. And there we go. It is done, the task is finished, I can go home now. See, that is why the bitrate why the stream dropped for a second. And you see the bitrate's still good. So this is basically how strong the stream is, how stable the stream is. If I do everything right hardware side my end, this stays stable. But because of the Wi-Fi environment here, sometimes it simply goes kaput, and there's nothing I can do about that, so we just have to live with it. One fire sail fish. We're gonna kill this doppelganger of mine, I'm gonna feel bad for it. I would have been killed! Would have destroyed me! Ah, yeah. Must not burden Lord Caldaris with news of these events. Caldaris has been helping me all the way down here. Come on. Stand by you in Lord Caldaris' stead. She's trying to steal me away from Caldaris, is that it? Well, March and Juniper and Vaden are already doing that. Time of the dragon's full awakening draws near. Are we gonna turn Caldaris into an actual giant dragon? Heart crystal. Ooh, heart extension. It's 4:30 p.m. Let's go down. Let's go down, see. Ooh, dark floors. Deep in the ruins underground. Floors are shrouded in darkness. I see a void kitty. The radius of your light will get bigger with each piece of Mistral armor that you forge and equip. Cool. Some floors will have... Some floors... Weed! Some floors real. Devs, I love you, but also, you see that crystal in the background? That central crystal is the exact shape of the final thing to complete the void things in the museum. I thought I needed 5 to craft into the big thing, and then 5 to craft into the big thing for the museum. I thought that was a void mask, but I guess it's that. Illuminate the whole room. Cool. Yep, that's it. That's all of them, voidites. A little bit durable. And how about one of these? Kill him. It's 5:10 p.m. Ergo Mistral Ore. Mistral Ore appears to drop directly from rocks. I think pickaxe first is in order. Because I could see alright for now. I saw that. Monster blocks. Stone-like blocks sometimes dropped by rock stacks. And griffin statue monsters, huh? Griffin statues we saw outside in ruins. They could come alive. There's so much to be excited about now that we're down here. Let's see, I want to see how much ore I got. Also, I gotta turn this into a hat. Ore clawed hat. We've got 4 ore, so 4. We got 6 ore, so you know what though? We gotta turn these ore into ingots. I probably don't have anywhere near enough potential ingot to even make a pickaxe yet. Fish? I don't see fish though. I don't see fish. It's already after, right? Let's go back. I got plenty for now. I forget which cycle we're on for coconuts, so for the time being, let's go down to the beach, quickly see if coconuts need harvesting. If not, we'll just go back home. Yeah, not coconut time yet. But there is more of this. I know my bees want some of that. But they're only on mixed right now. Which does make common honey, and I'm sure... Okay. Give item. Yeah, there's my honey. Got a mix of rares and legendaries. I gotta make more of those too. I can make more terrariums easy enough right now. Apiaries need honey. Is that common honey? Just regular honey. Okay. So I maintain my mixed apiary for now. And I'll get a few more honey. And then with a few more honey, can make a second apiary. Let's make the terrarium. Got new monster part to turn in. Whisker. Not the Voidite, but I gotta give the Voidite back. The block. Monster block now. Voidite is new gem. And one for the museum. Also new ore type. Final ore type, one could say. I'm running out of space for these materials. I should put the coral in the animal parts chest, actually. That's a good spot. Let's see, we got legendary, legendary. We'll do rare, rare. There, 2 rares, 2 legendaries. I'm not even gonna visit my animals today. They could pick up their stuff later. Because I want to get Strobe Firefly, another legendary. Rare Riverfish, found in the summer. Rare Ocean Fish, what else? I can come back for this later. Now I could always go back to the tutorial, I'm sure it told me. But I've forgotten what determines whether the bugs produce bait or pheromones. Because rarity dictates whether you get... Rarity dictates the quality. But I think the type is maybe based on the type of bug, or is it random? Okay, but there's enough time now. Let's go get our stuff here. Nothing. I mean, this is okay. This isn't bad. Petting them is showing them affection, but they have music. They like the music. Nothing. They got nothing because I haven't shown up for them. They said Daddy wasn't there, and now they do not care. Okay, I've also been going outside to junk some other items in my pocket, but I keep forgetting to. Junk 'em, junk 'em, junk 'em. Sunny day tomorrow. Baylor's birthday coming up. Baylor likes perfect emeralds. I haven't got perfect emeralds, but I do have a perfect diamond. No, I do have a perfect emerald. We'll give him the perfect emerald then when his birthday comes up. Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. Another rainy day tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll spend fishing. Got me my corn. Is that pizza? We got pizza for free from harvesting tomatoes? I know Juniper is a fan of pizza. What else have I gotten here? Let's see, pizza is only $84.84, but Juniper was a college gal, and so she enjoys a fast food. Summer salad. Veggie sub sandwich, $2.46, $2.46. So I think I should keep tomato plants in one of my greenhouses just for that, just to get a reliable source of pizza, veggie sub sandwich, vegetable soup, gazpacho. DP whip. I do just need another fridge. We have regular shrimp here, we don't need cave shrimp. I'm running out of space. Okay, who don't I need? My coconuts are nice, those are for me. Speedy green tea, restorative green tea is green tea, and so that turns into money. I don't so much need all these other drinks. Coconut's for me, I'm keeping coconut. Okay. Ooh, honey, get in there. Overflow, sandwich can get in there. Only 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is a good start to the day. Just junk furniture. Corrupted Mistral Sword. I think this must pop out of chests, the way you get like tarnished metal items throughout the other dungeon layers. There's a very old sword, it may have an unidentified type of metal in the museum's back room, so I would like to request a corrupted Mistral Sword to compare the two. How's he know about those? Big B. Which tile are— there you are. Uncommon only, though. You kinda gotta— you're aiming for the tile that the bug is associated to now. And one way of figuring out what tile that is that the square turns white when you hover over the correct one. Throw it? I can't throw it! We'll throw this for now, throw that for now. And then down into— and then down into the mines by 10 p.m. We just gotta go every 5. Every 5 is a goal. Oh, there is actual ore. Oh, look at that! There's a slime wearing a skull. It hits me even in the air. And it looks like it might take some defense from wearing its skull. I can't quite tell. Block. Then you got block the Zushid. Perfect Mistral Ore! Incredibly large and splendid. I can't give this one to March. March is definitely getting a perfect Mistral Ore for his birthday next year. But I gotta keep this one for the museum. Bug. Giant worm, uncommon ruins insect, prehistoric worm. Previously thought to be extinct. 1220. We probably won't make massive conquest, or yeah, progress, I meant to say, into these layers of the Mayans. So it's probably going to be good enough to keep chipping away until I get enough for shiny armor or a better pickaxe. I'm not seeing fish still. Hey, don't touch the door. Who dat on the cover? That is Juniper, the sexy proprietress of the local bathhouse. It's also a little bit of a joke because the default character that's on the cover art is Celine. And Celine's alright, but there's so many other cuties in the game, and the game allows you to date them all. So, sometimes I'll put up my main man March. Sometimes. Let's see. It's called Darius, the literal living dragon god of the land, compressed into humanoid scaly form. You'll fix her pipes any day. Juniper is a peach, so I don't know who I'm going to marry yet when the marriage update eventually comes out with the 1.0 release. But Juniper is definitely up there. She is definitely high on the list for me. And I hear Onyx crying at the door, so let me very quickly get him in. Onyx, come on in. Your brother's taking a nap behind me, I'm in here playing game, and you're outside all by yourself, aren't you, Onyx? Mwah. Here. You hang with Toasty. And I'll be right here, Onyx, okay? She might not be marriage material, but the one whom you ruin your marriage with. I don't know about that. I think she's nice. As far as the femme characters go, wow, so that's what it looks like when Onyx's tail is right up on the camera. Onyx. Oh, I can't be upset with you. You're so cute and now you're purring. But Juniper is pretty much, if I had to pick a femme character to marry, it would very likely be her. But the Dr. Valen is very quickly coming up behind her. Not Toasty, Onyx. Your eye keeps leaking, baby. Poor little feline herpes. Ever since you were a little kitten, huh, Onyx? Oh, good little boy, yes you are. Attention glutton, but still a good boy. Now go on, Onyx, I gave you your pets. He's not going on. He's doing his thing where he got some pets. He goes to that side of the desk, just to circle right back around and get more pets. Onyx, you gotta put on a fake mustache if you're gonna pull that move. You gotta get your pets, walk off to the side, put on a fake mustache or a trench coat or something, then come back around, get more pets, turn back aside, come back wearing an aloha shirt and sunglasses, get your pets, turn back aside. You're not even changing disguises, Onyx. You want the pets too? Don't touch the door. Okay, everybody gets a pet today. Whoa, don't knock the mic over, Onyx. Here, what if I move my T? And so you have more room over here on this side, Onyx. You want to stand over here? You want to sit over here so you can be next to me? I see somebody has discovered that I put a couple of Fields of Mistria emotes in the follow slots. I haven't put too many, but I figure for the update I might as well make some emotes more game appropriate. Even if they're literally just, you know. Ooh, hello, you're new. Screen capping from the game. Do I gotta break the book to open that? Is this a boss fight? I've said numerous times before that, oh, this is cool, that's cool, but there's no real point to Weedle stuff. Since there's no bosses in the game, there's no reason to have, like, what is it, 3 minutes of fire damage, 3 minutes. Onyx, you're blocking me! I saw the shadow of one of the block enemies, and I don't know if I jumped away in time. Maybe this isn't a boss fight, because the book went down pretty easily, but maybe it's more like a kill the monster's floor to escape. So we got a little bit of Zelda in here now? Not now, Onyx, not now! Onyx! Onyx, you're blocking the screen, baby. I love you very, very, very much, little cat. Don't start bumping the screen too, Onyx. So the screen isn't for giving yourself butt scratches. Come here, come here. I'm gonna pick you up and hold you. Ugh! Ugh! We're gonna break the pace for a little bit to give you some attention, okay, Onyx? Because I know you want the attention right now. It's only been 45 minutes of stream, Onyx. I got so much of the day left to play games with. I can give you some time. You like the Sonics? You're purring a whole lot more now. I can't play a guitar, but I sure can play a cat. Oh, you see that? He's licking me back. You got your mutual grooming genes going, Onyx. I give you pets, you give me licks. He's a good boy. And of course he's gonna be needy. He's got a whole lot of love in him. Don't you, Onyx? You got so much love in you, you're sharing with all the fleas, and now you gotta wear this flea collar? What do you want down, Onyx? You want down so I can give you head pets better? Want my pets and affection, but your little brother's right there. If you want to mutual groom, cats should mutually groom each other. Flea collar, yeah. They picked up fleas somehow, and so they've been getting periodic baths, which they hate. But the flea collar is also a and there he is again, measure we started using to hopefully mitigate those. Corner over there, corner over here. Kitty. What's it? Kill all the things, the door opens. Cool. some more. I'll come back. Oh, some more. And corrupted Mistral helmet. Equipped to increase defense. And not just defense, right? My light radius is still visible around me. Is that a slightly bigger radius? Oh, there's more book enemies. 7 damage. Flying Tome Hat. I like this. These monsters are actually pretty aggressive. Fish! It turned around. Luminescent Crab. Common, medium, ruins, chelicerates. Cool. 4:10 p.m. There's whirlpools. New bug. The specific tile you need. It used to be that you just aim where the bug is. Your net hits the bug, you catch it. Now you have to aim for the tile the bug is on. And the border of the tile could be like this. And the bug could be all the way up here. But you still gotta aim for over into this area. Rare ruins insects. Hard to notice. There's more fish. Come on, fish, turn around, turn around. Nope, nope, nope. I was gonna lose that fish anyway when the thing hit me. Okay, got more fish over here though. I think I must have spooked the other one away. Oh, little pink fish. A gazer. Does not need eyes to see. Hey, Swedish guy. I'll never spook you away. Aw, Swedish guy. Even if I'm trying to fish and a monster smacks me around. That is dedication. But hope you're doing well too, Swedish guy. Oh, this is a big one over here. Pink diamond. Funny enough, you've already got a pink diamond. I think we got it from the gem cutting date. Since that's a potential drop for it. It's only 620. I'm gonna go across. I like this room. There's so much fishing you can do here. Hey, he smacked me when I was getting out of the water. Okay, it was too late to go further down, so I'm just gonna leave now. At most, I can go to floor 84. And 84 doesn't get you anything. Ooh. Dropped by rock stacks, which we've seen. And griffin, statue, monsters. These things are gonna have a monster equivalent deeper down the Mayans. You want out now, Onyx? Are you sure, baby? I don't mind letting you out, Onyx, but are you sure? Okay, Onyx, let me let you out. Flying Tome Hat for the Flying Tome Hat cosmetic. I keep forgetting to stop by the museum on the way back out. Oh well. It's only 8:30. Let's go back to the museum. Empty my pockets a bit. Perfect Mistral ore, luminescent crab, the hidden beetle, the sightless gazer, and the giant worm. Metals of Mistria set is finally complete, with the inclusion of the perfect Mistral ore, a griffin statue. We could have griffin statues of our own now. Ruins fish, there's a jellyfish. Is that a coelacanth? That combination of fins, I think that is some kind of luminescent coelacanth. Cool. And that might be a shrimp. Maybe a literal fairy shrimp. So small one, large, and giant, perhaps. Chair, stop sinking! I can't afford to buy a new chair. I gotta actually pay taxes this year. Some kind of firefly, a snail, and a butterfly left. Cool. And those monsters actually did a number on me. 81 health out of 180. Okay, I can make three? Oh, because it's 9 per. I did get the perk that reduces the cost to make ore from Mistral by 1. And this needs 4. Hold on. 6x9 area. Gold is pretty cool because it's a 6x6. That's 36 places that I could chop up, that I could farm, that I could water. And so gold is pretty good for me for farming purposes. I don't think that'll advance the Mistral stuff. My farm stuff, I should say. I don't think I'll advance my farm stuff to Mistral quality. But I do want the pickaxe to break things at the lower level faster. Cast range of 16. The fishing rods are kind of shit the higher up you go. Because sure, it does cast further. But when you're casting further, you gotta go bloop 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 bloop. And then you do the mini game where you're waiting for. And you can't reposition the rod, because then you gotta go bloop 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 all over again. Ba-doom. 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 And all the while you're doing all that, time is wasting. It's not like Stardew Valley where time freezes when you're fishing. It's like Animal Crossing, where when you're fishing, it's basically the Animal Crossing fishing system. Line go out, wait for bobber, press the A button, pull it in. Except Animal Crossing is real time, so it's not a bad thing in Animal Crossing where time doesn't freeze. Because it's a real-time game, but this is a compressed time that doesn't have the niceness of pausing the game while you fish, pausing the time while you fish like Stardew does. Not that it has to be Stardew, but the point is that you don't really want more distance for fishing. Cast range of 16. That's like half the day wasted. Especially now, where you can harvest bugs to get fish bait. The only thing you really have to do then is get fish bait, put the fish bait close to you, and then drop your fishing line close to you. You don't need 16 cast range. That's ridiculous. Right, ore. Max 3 ore in 0 minutes. Takes 0 minutes to process 31 Mistral, or 27 Mistral, into 3 ore. But it still takes me 10 minutes to make mayonnaise. Now that I've they do now sell Mistral tier things now that I've opened up that deep. Would you look at that? The bug nets are now useful. Can be so the silver net is what I'm on now because there was no point upgrading to gold. Because prior to this update, the difference in the bug nets was purely cosmetic. But now they're like every other tool. Or the higher tier you go, if you charge it 3x3 area, 3x6 area, 6x6, 6x9, which is ridiculous. But I guess, depending on the floor in the mines, it could be to a benefit to extend your casting range all the way over there. And because the bugs are caught by I guess that's why they made the change, where instead of putting the net where the bug is, it's based on the tile that the bug is assigned to, even if the bug is right on the very edge of the tile and looks like it's on the next tile over, because now the bug nets can be charged up for the tile grid area. Huh. So it does make sense. It's just a bit to get used to if you're used to the old system. But a 3x6 is plenty. I don't got to update my bug net beyond that. If I'm struggling with the bug, alright, fine, charge it up, wide net. If a bug's all the way out there, 3x6 is a whole lot anyway. Everybody's at the inn, all my honeys are at the inn, Elsie's at the inn. Are you a regular firefly or a special one? The regular fireflies are more yellowish, right? There's primary boyfriend. If I had to marry a boy, it's likely gonna be March. Valen, who's quickly rising through the ranks. Any advice for animals? Spend time with them. Just don't be demanding of their affection. This is true. And as Onyx was very helpful in demonstrating, if you're nice with them, they'll be super demanding for your affection instead. Let them come to you, Valen. Exactly, a comforting presence. Oh my goodness, we are talking relationships, because I was just thinking, just like she's become a comforting presence, and here she is. Let the trust and affection build naturally over time. The same with people. Ah, she's sweet. If anyone's gonna steal me away from Juniper, it's gonna be Valen. Okay, what other light gifts has Juniper got? Middle Mist? Celine's alright, but my impression I get from Celine so far. She's nice, she's sweet, and she's got her expertise in translating an ancient codex to figure out how to raise plants better. But she kind of reminds me of dating an 18-year-old, you know? Like... just with the flavor of life and experience kind of thing, I don't mind sweet partners. March is very sweet. But with some interactions with Celine, it kind of feels like I'm robbing the cradle. 18, a Swedish guy. 18! The 8-year-old will be her sister Dell. I don't have room for the flower she gave me. I got a recipe to learn. That'll free up some space. 18's Swedish. Swedish. I can make these. I got plenty of horn, plenty of shell, can make plenty of refined stone. Where's the The book hat. And what's in the treasure chest? Deluxe curry. Moonlight bee is a rare insect. Okay. We got a box for rare insects. Let's toss some stuff away first. Gold helmet, no longer need. Put the statue, just put it there for now. We'll find a place later. Legendary insects. Rare insect. No, this is bees that I have in here. Are you a bee? Rare bee, rare bee, rare bee, uncommon. But I do need 4 honey. Or was it 5 honey? I think it was 4 honey to make another apiary. So maybe I'll keep these guys together for now. And then when I get more honey, we'll make a second apiary. Nah. It's still mixed, so this is still building up towards mixed. Since it's rare, 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 uncommon. Gotta clean up my farm again. Vivian. Excuse me. Mistral ingot. There's all the ore types, all the ingot types, all the gems so far. More rocks that I could possibly use. I should turn more of these into more of those, just to free up space here. And an excess of wood, too. Now what is this? Tesserae tree. That grows tesserae, harvested for coins every 3 days. Okay, this is now the cursed, haunted room in the attic. Getting rather late. Tomorrow's gonna rain and tomorrow's Baylor's birthday. So I can't forget, we got a perfect emerald, which we know is a classification of thing he likes. He also adores family crest pendants. But we'll be extra nice to him. We'll give him a perfect emerald. $37,000 money's made. Most of that money, 36,000 alone from tomatoes and corn. Then everything else is just a petty change after. I did water my plants, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't put my animals away, though. I forgot to put my animals away No. I didn't realize they were still up. Because I've automated my animals, I've gotten lazy with them. Whoops. Okay, where's Baylor? Baylor right now. Is he heading towards the inn or away? Where are you going, Baylor? My GPS tracker that I've woven into everybody's clothes can't quite tell where he's going. He was checking on the stable. An unsavory job or two. I was lucky, avoid any shady business. Yeah, I did an unsavory job or two. It's the Adventurers Guild. That's what we're paid for. Okay, happy birthday, Baylor. Only 7:30 in the AM. Make some room. We're gonna take advantage of all the extra time the rainstorm's given us. And try to get to floor, what is it, 85? We gotta try to go elevator to elevator to elevator. I could stun it if I hit it when it's flying towards me. No fish here either. I like the plethora of water on these layers. I'm not so much a fan of how little fish there is for the water. Dragon Claw, Uncommon Ruins artifact. Cool. I feel like this is a shedding of the claw. Like how the cats leave behind little layers of claw that they shed all over the place. Is Caldaris just a giant scaly cat? Another kill all the enemies room. Okay, book first. With sword. This isn't Terraria. I can't use my pickaxe to attack. Oh! Giant griffin statue! Was that breaking the rocks around it? 'Cause I could maybe tactically leave the giant griffin statues alive and just guide them around to smash everything else for me. You been playing that Terraria 1.4.5 Don't Touch the Door? Terraria's fun times. It's a game that I've also put loads and loads of time into. I haven't gotten around to the new update yet because there's so much game that I want to play. But I've also already put so much time into Terraria. Terraria was basically my second game back in the day. If Crusader Kings 2 was my first game, then Terraria's the second. The British GF and I, and even her sister, spent a whole lot of time on that game. On my off time, you know, not playing with them, I'd play a whole lot on my own too. Love me some Terraria. But I love it so much that I've already given it so much time in my life. I will play it again eventually, because I do want to see the cool stuff. But we all know Terraria. It's like Vampire Survivors. There's always going to be one new big update. I'll play it again and devote months of my life to it again. Let's say 3-4 major updates from now. Oh, you noticed me. We didn't get to see these. They got 3 flames they attack with. At least they're nice, and they telegraph very early. Unlike the fire ones, which are jerks, blinking in and out. And then setting off their homing fires that are nearly impossible to avoid. Witch Queen Moonlamp. Something for if we do marry Juniper, we can make a room that's comfortable to her Witch Queen status. She might just be a common sorceress and bathhouse proprietress, but she'll always be my Witch Queen. You're stoked as a yo-yo fan. They added a buff. Magic string is in 1.4.5. Well, that's cool. My preference in Terraria was always just playing whatever did damage and that I could comfortably use to do damage. So, big swords with big range and overhead swings are always a plus. Didn't mind switching over to magic if I wanted some ranged. And yo-yos are also especially nice. And so if you're saying that they made yo-yos even better when they were already pretty ultimate back when they were new, that is going to be something to see. Oh, is that too far away? Just gonna go down. Come on, lucky ladder! Lucky ladder! No lucky ladder? No lucky early ladder? They wouldn't be so nice, would they? But they might. Don't want to spend 3 hours checking here, and then it turns out at the very, very end, the ladder was right at the start the whole time. Let's try it again. Oh, I missed. Ooh. In hardcore, yo-yos fell off on boss fights. That's why I switched it up. Yo-yos are good for exploration. I can get it over an obstacle, start smacking around guys. When it came to bosses, it was just whatever did the most damage, which sometimes was yo-yos. If I got on like a fast mount and fly around while treading the yo-yo behind me, and just constantly feeding yo-yo damage into a skeleton's face or something. Bringing back fond memories of trying to farm like the Pumpkin Moon, whatever it was called. Going after the, what was it, Pigron? Was it Pigron that you fished up? We might not have had some best strats, but we always found some strats that worked for us. That was some of the fun of Terraria. Sure, plenty of fun exploration, digging around, building your home, and then some super intense boss fights that you had to build arenas that don't just have the space to move around, but the space to move around comfortably while also putting, you know, like mana and health restoration or boosting stuff all over the place. We had a system where the nurse would be over here. We'd teleport to the nurse, quickly heal, teleport the fuck away before the thing gets traced back over to her. Ah, those are good times. I do remember the counterweights for the yo-yos, just constantly spamming stuff all over. The skeleton merchant with the new counterweight. You're getting me nostalgic, don't touch the door. And congratulations on Wall of Flesh. Artifact. More claws. It's floor 84 though. It's only 4 o'clock, but it's floor 84, so I could feasibly, if I just find one more ladder, we can get to our first elevator. Chirping Fern. I found Nirnroot. Now's a good time to play with the update. I'm sure it is Don't Touch the Door, but We've had Fields of Mistria Major Update 4 that just came out yesterday. There's... what is it? Mane of the Hollower has been estimated to spring 2026, and now we're in spring 2026. There were some other things I was looking forward to that I can't remember right off the top of my head right now. And plus, because I actually do have to pay taxes this year, your pal Guinea finally made enough after all this time to pay taxes on a tax year. I gotta work on that, and then I gotta do, like, some other stuff for real life. I could feasibly see if things clear up and get to a decent real life schedule. And goodness, I've also gotta move back into the apartment once that actually gets repaired. Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff. We gotta move in and then reassemble and then... I could maybe see having time for Terraria by possibly autumn of this year. Maybe. At the earliest, I'll be free for Terraria, let's say November. November would be good pace if I'm on top of everything. PM. Let's get some more food into me. Obsidian blade, this deep in. Two damage, oh boy. Come on, ladder. That's all I'm asking for. It's 550. We're on a floor that ends with 4. I just need one ladder. Just one ladder to get to 85. Just give me an elevator, I'll be happy. Ow. It only does 7 damage. I could tank those. I don't gotta waste time trying to dodge it. Elevator! Okay. Since we got... You're trying to scare the fish off. Gazer again. Alright, down I go. Elevator floor. I could just come down here the next time then. Okay, let's go. And while I'm here... What's the max I can make for these? 366 from 3,660 stone. Let's make 200. How's the Discord looking? Cat pictures. Okay, 200. I keep wanting to press max because it's right underneath there. That's not the confirmation button. Sure, I'll pick up the jump. We got more artifacts. I've also nearly forgotten again. Claw, snail, and nernroot. Dragon artifacts. What is that? A wing, a scale, a cock ring, and their books. Just one bug left. Gotta find the firefly. And 4 more forageables. Everybody else is going to the beach when it's daylight. They can wear their sexy outfits. Here I am only coming at night at the tail end of my daily tasks to just drop a bunch of coconut on the ground. So I could trust on the kids to bring it to Lost and Found by Monday. The kids just pick it up every week-old fish. Oh, artifact! Sweet bees uncommon. Final! Is this the final artifact for the mist drops? For the mist spots? Mist flute. It looks a bit like a classical ocarina, doesn't it? No, I did say I was gonna fish over at the pond to get that final summer pond fish. That's not enough at night. Witch Queen Moon Lamp. Nothing to sell. We could sell one of these. Or, what if I give the Dragon Claw to Caladarus? You think Caladarus might enjoy the Dragon Claw? Might be one of his, in fact. I don't have one of those. Pearls is from fishing up the void pearls. What's this one? New type of monster, maybe? Okay, animals, I know you're very pissed off that I left you out overnight and left you out in the rain. They're grumpy with me, but they're happy to hear the flute music. They hate me but love the statue. Golden rooster feather. No summer fruits yet. They tend to be the day after coconut. And I forgot the small coop. Barn, then coop. How does this make me feel as a farmer? They grumble when they see me, then all dance for joy when they hear the flute music. Nothing, Vivian? You're unhappy too? No flowers? No forage? Golden feather. Just put this down someplace, I don't care. And a sunny day tomorrow, so I actually gotta water my plants myself like some kind of a schmuck. More hugs for Vivian. Not a harvest day yet, so safe to send my animals out. Though I do gotta clean up their areas. Too much debris blocking plants from growing. I'm also thinking maybe I will take that perpetual soup pot. Because if I get enough extra stamina drops from watering, and then I have enough stamina to water all 8 of these plots. But if I don't, then I'm often 1 or 2 energy short. So if I had the perpetual soup, that'd be an extra 10 energy. Yeah, 39, so I got lucky today. How are my pumpkins looking? A little bit longer for pumpkins. Only 9 a.m. So we can get to the mines by 10. That'll give plenty of time. Stop by the bathhouse first, get my energy back up. New notices, request for Voidite. We got Voidite, we can give Juniper some Voidite easy. A theoretical mineral from the unusual circumstances. Theoretical nothing, we have so much Voidite already. We don't have it on us. But I could source that easy. Probably gonna get 5 by accident today alone. How's our friendship with Dozy standing so far? Only 5 hearts? But he's almost to 6. If I gave him presents every day, and he's a dog, he's easy. I can give him a stick and he's gonna love me. Ulrich, you teaching the kids today? No one wants to use... She wants to make a sword, huh? Wants to make the coolest sword in all Mistria. Okay, so I can make a maximum of 5. That'll give me 8. So with 8 I can make 1 pickaxe. And then... how about armor? 10 defense. Only needs 4. We've also got the ring out of Mistral. But I'm wearing a ring that Adeline gave me as a protector of the town, and I think that's really sweet. Then it'd be kind of rude to put that ring away, just because this one has 10 defense versus 11! Getting some with Adeline gets you better protection than devoting ore. That's nice. I like that. Okay. Before I go down, I want to make the pickaxe. We'll make the pickaxe and some armor. What about swords? It could do sword too, right? It only costs 4. 20 minutes for a sword, though. With 24 attack compared to 20, it's not huge number differences. 8 to 12, 12 to 16, to 20 to 24. So the numbers do matter at that tight scale. But first I'll get my pickaxe. Smash rock fast is more progress for the mines fast. Then armor is also 10 minutes. It's the same 10 defense for every single piece. But I've got a corrupted helmet. Now, what it might not be a perfect 10 defense, it's a little bit above gold, so we're using that instead. We'll make the armor. Junk. Junk. But not perfectly junk, so... Oops. I didn't mean to give it to Luke. I meant to throw it onto the ground so I could pick it up later. And now I've given it to Luke as a present. Oh well, the kid's got himself some armor now. Some fantastic gold armor at that. Oh, there's still one more to go, this little feather. Oops. There's my top girlfriend, brainstorming a new potion. And Elsie, thinking of Rodrigo again. Okay, what is something like? Flowers. To the surprise of nobody. He's given me a cranberry scone, the sweetheart. He wants to make progress in dethroning March. Floor 85. Just gotta go fly floors flown to floor 90. Ooh, hello. Those guys seem to look at that. 1 smash instead of 2 to 3. These still take time, of course. Got this worm already, right? I got that worm already. That's the lightning bug I gotta look for. There. 2 Voidites, when Juniper only wants 1. Theoretical. Get your ass down here, Juniper. I really do just have a type when it comes to girls, huh? Skyrim, Brelina Marion, sexy, Dunmer wizard student, doing some experiments turns me into a goat, I fall in love. Juniper turns me into a horse, I fall in love. There's a fish I want to catch here and I didn't want them to scare it off. I gotta trust it's gonna bite. It actually did. The jellyfish! The giant jellyfish! Common? And look over there. That's one of the harvests that I need. Or the forge I need. Where's the... There's gotta be some kind of whirlpool then if I can't jump across that if that's too far away. That's a different worm. That's an inchworm. No, it's the same worm. It just looks different when it's crawling around compared to when it's more compressed and compact. Okay, got the exit, got the whirlpool, give me the forageable. Spell fruit. That's simply magical, huh? 87. What do we have here? Not now. What am I doing? Net. Ancient Firefly, that's the last one. I'm making faster progress, but I still have a few floors to go. Grab another one. Grab the artifact spot. Artifact. Ah, no artifact. And then down. And jump across there. It's already 5:20 p.m. I would need to be super fast to get all the way down 2 more floors. There's a fish over here. Yeah, it's a little fish. It's either going to be a Void Pearl and waste my time, or it'll be the final fish I need. If it's the final fish I need, it's a Void Pearl. What did I say about being quick? I want to get the chest. That? Nothing else? Witch Queen double bed if I marry Juniper. Okay, one more floor. One more floor and we get the elevator. It's only 7, and there's a whole lot of stone here. This is a big one. Perfect pink diamond! That's the final one. For museum purposes. Come on, ladder, be here! Let me finish this tonight! Those things are pretty intense. 15 damage. And for not a whole lot. Okay. It's already 8:20. If I don't find it close by, then it's not going to be here. If no ladder, I'm just going to accept no ladder. No ladder. Ah well. We got lots of good stuff. Got more fish, more bugs, more artifacts. Dragon scale. Scale, fruit, bug, jellyfish, and the perfect diamond to finish off the gems. Ruin forage, just 1, 2, 3 to go. Ruin insect, just the moth left. Fish, 1 and 2. The small one could have been this, but it shares the same shape size with the void pearls. Oh, that's right, there's still the sapphire. We haven't found the perfect sapphire yet. Well, that's cool. That means I just gotta go back down to the water area. And there'll be a chance of that getting finished. Where's Juniper right now? Not at the inn. Is she at the beach? She is at the beach, spending time with Terithia. There's still time in the night. Let's go see her. I just want to give her one of these and finish it off. There's my honey. The other islands. There's not a lot that we know about the geography in the Fields of Mistria world. There's Mistria, there's Aldaria, there's Caldosia. There's mention of islands, but of course there'd be islands. But when Juniper says the other islands, she's not just talking about the little small islands you could swim to in this screen. So, if this world is primarily islands, maybe this does explain the Palauan or Yappi's money stone that is seen in Aylin's room. Maybe this is the fantasy magical future of our world. And when it's our world, Micronesia specifically, we end up with dragons and magic. And then witch queens, and then this in the future modern. Okay. It's not... That's just a regular firefly. It's not a rainy day today, so I gotta remember to push the button that actually puts my animals inside. They're right there. They're right there and waiting. One for Caldara, send these away. Did I press the call outside button again? Oh, no more room. Junk drawers for junk furnitures. Animal parts, nothing for yet. Which do I classify, you wonder? With these forageables or these forageables? This is primarily flowers and such. Flowers and some roots and herbs. So put you in here. Just to make sure I did it correctly. And the rest the Dragon Guard could pick up for me. Only 1150, and these guys want those flowers and those hoibs. Do I have those hoibs? I do. Hoib over here. Flower over here. Give item like it's a person. Common bug pheromones. More honey. And not enough bugs in that one. Bug pheromones. Fridge for the pheromones, let's put it in the animal stuffs chest. Who do we got here? Luna Moth, rare insect. Lightning Dragonfly, rare insect. I got bugs in 2 different chests apparently. What was I thinking? And who have I got in here? You're my legendaries here, and rares in the other one. Okay. Friday coming up, then weekend. think this weekend we'll see about getting some extra items for the farm. Let's see. Requests. Right, if I want to check my letters, I keep them all in the mailbox. This guy treats his mailbox like it's an email inbox and just keeps all the letters in there, no deletion. Perpetual soup pot for sale at the inn. Okay, just buy it from her. It's time. And the slowdown with all this. I'm not gonna have the game crash soon, am I? We'll just water it with magic. $24 for the grilled coin. Pointless. I just sell it. I'm sure Henrietta might enjoy grilled corn. Request for a coelacanth. Ever heard of a coelacanth? They say it's a fish that's been around pretty much forever. Never caught one, love to see one. She's never caught a coelacanth. When are coelacanths in season? Have I caught a coelacanth? Yeah, I have. No, that's a lake trout. So it looks like, no, I haven't caught a coelacanth. Huh. Huh. Well, Terithia's gotta wait then. Let's see. I got 0 ore, then I can make as much as 5. Let's make 4 for now. So I could make myself some leg plates to go with my breastplate. Extra boost to my defense. Okay, let us make ourselves look pretty. Now that we got... So that's the ancient witch top. An ancient witch skirt. It looks nice, but it isn't me, but I'll keep it for Juniper. I know it's armor, but at this resolution, what I'm picturing in my head is a maid apron. Where's the helmet? The corrupted helmet. That looks like something I've worn in Terraria, that helmet. It's also giving me the angry eyes. Maybe for the helmet. We will stick with the crown for now. Gotta be like an MMO character. We have the armor on, but then we put the cosmetics over instead. Oh yeah, I got the backpack still. I forgot about the backpack because we aren't wearing a cape. What about a battle cape? Yeah, battle cape to go with. Oh, there we go. Do we have lucky ladder? Lucky ladder? Lucky ladder? No lucky ladder. It's already doing a little bit less damage to me. Now that I have 2.5 pieces of Mistral armor. No fish. Exit. Don't care about anything else, just getting down. Last bug! Last bug! The parchment moth feeds on old parchments. Would it be funny if it was a natural predator of the book monsters? If they could give me 2 monster fight rooms in a row, that'd be nice. We have exit in the middle, no exit in the middle. Okay, floor 78, 3 more to go. By noon 50. What am I doing? It might be beyond the whirlpool, but it also might not. The whirlpool's not a guarantee. Fuck the whirlpool. This is like a kind of special room. A fairly unique layout. That book's gonna come this way, so I can't fish yet. But I do want to. This could be the shrimp I need. And it's a poil. But there's also another fish there. Headless griffin statue, what if I find in its head? More wings. Should I give Caldaris a wing? Mock him for his primitive state he's in now. Good turnaround. Got it. Gazer again, that's it. Okay, ladder. Good, good. I like these rooms. These rooms are faster. I don't gotta scrounge around, try to find stuff. Only 1 damage, not bad. Nobody here. There's this guy. 1 damage only, I'm becoming invincible. Poor Sume gotta kill all of her cousins. Skull Mask? Maybe Skull Mask is what I'll wear for adventuring. Tarnished pants. But I've already made myself some pants. Corrupt, leg plates. Had I known, I would have made the boots instead. Oh, that's cute. It's worn on top of my head and not over my face. Floor 90 needs a key. So it's not every 20 floors. There's another part way down. Oh, look at this. This is like... This is a whole thing here. There's a bed in the corner. There's like a bookshelf of scrolls over here. The priestess's quarters. Her quarters. To the gate between worlds. Am I gonna release a whole bunch of monsters by opening the gate between worlds and letting magic back in? Okay. I got fire magic that can blow up rock walls. Can I just blow up the stone door? I gotta find the key in here. Oh, it's a magic key. That's why I can't just blow it open. Wasn't that a popular tattoo song back in the day? Magic Key. It's only 620p. What is this? Can I smash these? I can smash these. His lordship grows increasingly wary with the waxing of the moon. So Caldaris was getting bored, was he? Did he not want to be a god anymore? Perform the sacred ritual despite events above grounds. We're gonna get some Mistrian history. The flow of magic remains steady for now. Were they exploiting Caldaris to keep the gate between worlds open? If one seeks to forge ahead, do I gotta make the key myself? Dragon fire will open the way. Dragon fire stove in the base for cooking and warmth. They warm their beds with a stove. Huh. Okay. I don't have much magic for Dragonfire right now, though. There's a forge over here. Her Highness has given the order. Dragon Forge remain burning day and night. The sun and moon govern the heaven and earth. And then nothing else here. Can't even break these. Huh. Could I plant stuff here? But this is perfectly fine by me. We now got another step of the puzzle. I'll need more magic in order to use the Dragon's Breath. Completion. Ruins insect set complete. Butterfly wall lamp. That's cute. Looks like some kind of Trocus or Cleone to me, though. Depending on which direction it is. But this is good. Got my progress further down. So I don't mind taking the... Oh, it's Friday night at the inn. I'm missing out on Friday... Oh, that's okay. We've done all the events for Friday night at the inn. So there's no harm in not seeing my people. They know I'm busy. They know that I have a lot of work that I do. Bugs want anything. The bugs are not in want of anything. Money in the money tree. 100 tesserae. And let's see if my animals don't hate me enough that they're actually providing materials again. There's a stick blocking the way in. And they got plenty of food still. No, they don't. They had hundreds of food in here and now they don't. Huh. This has all the food in it, 173 food in the auto feeder. So that's correct, it's keeping everything filled up over here. Maybe that's one of the bugs that they corrected, is that the auto feeder just consumed all the food inside. And now it properly only puts out as many as you need to refill these. This is legendary. Moonlight Bee is rare. Rare, rare, rare. Uncommon. I could make it fully rare. And then we get the rare honey. But if I want to make an apiary, I need 4 honeys in general. And so I kind of want to use the shitty common honey to make the next apiary and not good legendary or new or good rare honey. I don't need these crabs anymore. Rare insect. Uncommon insect no longer need. We'll put these inside. Not that, that's stuff. Rare, rare. $110 already. Animal stuff. Junk drawer for chests for miscellaneous furniture. Then bed. Gonna be a Saturday tomorrow, so Saturday market. And I also gotta figure out who am I gonna take on a date. This weekend we'll take out Celine because it's her birthday. And so it's nice. We'll give her a birthday date on her birthday. Hopefully it's sunny. Maybe we can do a beach date. If it's rainy, we'll have to do one in. There's no harm doing an outdoors date while it's raining or snowing or anything. But I want to keep it thematic. So if it's raining on her birthday, either in date or the bathhouse for a special spa treatment. Then who's gonna be on Saturday? Maybe we'll take Caldaris. We haven't taken Caldaris. We took Caldaris on a date recently. It was his birthday the end of last week, or the end of spring, so we took him on 27th or 28th. And that was a couple of weeks ago. So Juniper or March then? I'd like to take out one of my top characters, and then one of the other ones for the other date. But first, there's a bit of chug earlier. So let's put a manual save first, take 10 minutes. Oh, it doesn't take 10 minutes anymore. Huh. And then go to sleep. Because I want to take a BRB, because it's been a couple of hours now. 37,000 monies, and look at that. It's only summer 12. We'll have more harvests on 15, 18, 21, and 24. And then 27. 5 more harvests of 37,000. We're going to get our cool million. Easy. Easy. But for now, let me find some music so it's not too empty. I got plenty of tea with all that excitement. Didn't get to dip too much into it, so it won't take too long with this BRB. We'll get right back in. Taban's Peak does not want to be found today. There it is. There it is. Found you. Okay, now I go. Good BRB. Ah, these final stretches out. Ooh. All right. Let's turn music off. Turn game back on, and back to the next day, in which we don't get the autosave until there, which is why I like to put the autosave before going to bed, just in case. Also nearly forgot. Tea, where's my tea? Where's the universal beloved tea? Did I put it back into the pleb tea box by mistake? I musta. And my chair continues to sink. Universal like tea? There's universal like tea. For the out-of-towners. And a little something just for me. In case I run out of stamina watering my plants. As my chair continues to sink and sink. Cool. Just barely enough for it all. How many days I have left on these, anyway? Essence charge remaining of 6 days? I'll have to see how many essence charge remains for the coops and barns, because that's running off a separate cycle right now. I haven't synced them up yet. I got plenty of pumpkin stuff remaining. But I think what I want to do is start planting more tomatoes. I like the idea of more tomatoes, since tomatoes give me decent drops, so I haven't been dropping any pumpkin stuff. But first, let's go see our itinerant friends. Right, Tadafero wants stuff. Mistral Ingot. Despite filling out the proper forms, you had a request by the capital for a Mistral Ingot to confirm that it's a new metal. Okay. Sweet Cheeks, Darcy's coffee she likes. Roasted rice tea Aelin likes. Hot drinks any time of year, that's March. March is a hot cocoa any time of year guy. If I infuse her hair dye with mana, what would that do? She doesn't know, she wants to see what would happen. Bathroom tile, haunted attic, toilet, nothing else of interest right now. The boyfriends talking together. And now Tataferro is basically just for show now. Love gift for Juniper? What does Juniper love? A crystalline rose. Aww, she's got a romantic side to her. Let's see what this is. It's two. We're not in the dungeons. There's no risk of it being wasted on a pearl. Is that new? Lake Chobe. Okay. I can't recall if that's the last fish I need, but if not, it's pretty damn close. Okay, what if I try the Rogue's Top? I haven't tried the Rogue's Top yet. It's got a hood. It's got a cape. I don't know. Pants and boots. Do I want to spend 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 on a maybe? I don't gotta wear the hood. 35,000 if I don't want to. It's also got a bit of a mask over its face, so it's just gonna be my glasses and hair peeking out. Dancer's top. We can give it a glance. I'll get to my million by the time the season's up. Alright, let's see how rogue stuff looks. The gloves are always funny to me. Looks like I got purple crab claws. It's alright, it's nice, but it's not me. I didn't save my clothes as a default outfit. No, it is saved as a preset, but because I was wearing the preset. Okay, that's alright. Just gotta put my noble tunic back on. Which cape was I wearing? Dragon Cleric or Noble Cape? And then what boots was I wearing? Noble boots? Fire Sage, Exalted Cloak, Basic. Okay, let's go see Caldaros first, because I want to see his thoughts on the Dragon Scale. Is he going to be embarrassed for my bringing one of his old scraps back to him? Caldaros, look what I got you. He's confused on why I would give him this scrap. Because you're a dragon, Caldaros? And this is a dragon claw, don't you want it? Don't you want, like, old fingernails? He understands. Itchy elbow. Maybe if I gave him the scale, he'd be more receptive. Now, who are we gonna take out? It's summer. Let's take March for a walk at the beach. After I do some light fishing. Just lake trout. And no energy. I'm all energied out. Bathhouse first it is. Bathhouse is cheap, doesn't matter using it all the time. That's not the bathhouse. That's the bathhouse. Forgot which way I was oriented. At Dozie's tummy. Now March. Beach date. Been so busy during the day, we haven't had the time to hang out with the other characters at the beach. And here I am, still dressed in my noble outfit, totally appropriate. I'm a shooby. I'm a literal shooby at the beach now. Did you see? That's not a snail, it's some other bug. I thought it was a snail. So I was surprised to see it jumping. Relic crab is considered an uncommon? Ah, get rid of it then. So, I gotta buy more stuff for the animals too. Since all the feed in the west vanished. I'll get the more or less sequel and give about 170 each. Even the music ran out waiting for this to finish. 70. Ah, close enough. And that still keeps me above 806,000. Maybe the animals are just extra pissed at me. And so they devoured all the food, regardless of whether they needed to or not. How much time's left on this? 4 days? So 6 days for the greenhouses and 2 days for this. Then we'll get them synced up. These are my rare bugs. Oh yeah, I haven't planted any seeds in there yet either. Also gotta give this fish to the museum. Where did I have that one bug that wasn't where I thought it was supposed to be? We got some bugs in here. Common, common, common. Why have I got these common deep wood insects in here? Rare, Singing Katie did. So your legendary. Need one more legendary bug to satisfy that. And all the rare bugs I need right here. 2 rares, 2 rares. Now, who do I want to plant? I still got pumpkins. 24 pumpkins at a time. Alright. I'm thinking it's a little bit early, but I might as well make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 large essence stones while I can before I need them. More junk, mist rugs. One more fish for the summer pond. Should I look it up? Let me just look it up then. Fishing Mistria. I've looked at the legendary fish, so there's no harm doing it now. For fish in the location, see fish. If I sort by... They don't have these in different tables, all the same table for all the fish. Pond. Pond of the Summer, brown bullhead we've got. Pond of the Summer, giant koi we got. Small Pond of the Summer, golden shiner we got. Pond of the Summer, lake chub we got. Saga. Common, large pond fish in any season. So I can catch it now. We just haven't had the luck. But the good thing is then I don't have to wait for rain or anything like that. It's just down to my luck. We got a small fish, we got a school of fish, and we have a medium fish. And I scared it off because of that guy spooking me. But one of the benefits of that pond is it's right there, so you just go in and out. Small and medium? No sir, I don't like them. Giant is definitely not what I need, but I'll grab it. For my pride as a fisherman. That is very slightly larger than that one. And it's a fucking snapping turtle. You can't even give them to museums. They're not worth much money, they're just time takers. You see how long it takes to cast out that far? And the fish doesn't even take, it just goes all the way to the closer bank over here. There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Let me get that everything soup pot, perpetual soup pot. Perpetual soup pot for 5,000. In cross-stitch for the wall, in counters kinda cool. And cheap. There, perpetual soup pot. Toss an item in it, it becomes soup once per day, and since I'm here anyway, there's something else that we've been sleeping on for the longest time. 766 processed bags of rice we could make in 0 minutes. But it still takes 10 minutes to make mayonnaise. As long as we're here, we'll just clear through these. That's the for me stuff. Pot of perpetual soup. There. Right there in the outdoors. Okay, now let me put some of this stuff away first. Make a whole lot of tea first. Regular green tea, we can make 770. And I want one left behind so I can just sort stuff into the fridge automatically. And with all this tea, we'll make roasted rice tea. 145 bucks for a single tea. 350 combined with the rice. 175 and 145. Now for the time it takes to do this, is this much better or should I just sell things in their base form individually? 145 and 175. Combined is 320. Oh man, I got a 30 coin profit if I process them into roasted rice tea. But 30 coins times 778. It is an extra 23,000 over the course of all of my teas, so I guess it's not nothing. And we are cooking to scale here. $662 roasted rice. And a bunch of excess. Another sunny day tomorrow. Oh, there's a bug. Rare insect, Luna Moth. Rare insect, Lightning Dragonfly. You can't walk through the pile of laundry. Now, Celine's birthday tomorrow. On top of... Let's see, what does she... We don't know her loved gifts. She's got a whole category of loved gifts we never found out. We know about all kinds of flowers that she likes down below. That's something. That means there's a whole tier of personality that's completely unknown to us with Celine. She's still something of a mystery. Should I try guessing if there's some food that she likes in particular? A birthday treat that she might find sweet? She took us to her family's house once. They were having some dinner that she enjoyed. And I've completely forgotten the dinner. I've also completely forgotten to make beet soup for Taraferro, and because it's after midnight, I can't make something that takes time. Taraferro will get it next. I was gonna say next year. He's gonna get it next year. No. Sesame tuna bowl Charithia and March would enjoy. Spicy corn, pumpkin stew, seafood snow pea noodles. I know that Caldaris loves that. Berry bowl, hand-picked. They could just be sweet and give her a strawberry shortcake. Wild berry pie is 2 stars, strawberry shortcake is 3, chocolate cake is 3, decadent. She is on the younger side, only just left home. She's not too far off from Dell, so maybe she would enjoy some chocolate cake. I can make 54 more because it keeps on giving me rebate on materials. Rebate on materials, 6 more rice. And then 1 more extra rice in the end. Okay. Just to make triply sure they're all inside, my animals are gonna be so confused. Why is he ringing the bell? We're already here, we're trying to sleep. Sunny day tomorrow. We've already got present for Celine. We'll take her for a date someplace. And then sleep. $314,000 money from all the roasted rice tea that I've been sitting on and busy with everything else and not taking the time to go to process all the rice and make all that tea. 304. There we go. There we go. There's my cool million. We're finally Tesserae rich. Giant koi, only 90. That's only 10 above the snapping turtle. Well, 2 snapping turtles. You don't get a whole lot through fishing. Celine's birthday. We're gonna give her some cake. Enjoy a spa date and maybe get some cake. All the way down to 2 energy in the end. Bees want that type of flower. And it's time to harvest more tea and more rice to turn into more roasted rice tea. It never ends. It never ends. Doing it like that is a whole lot easier than trying to jump over the water sprites. Leave it to me to not make things easier for myself. 5 days remain. We're gonna see animals that are running short soon. And the rice. We'll keep the rice at the same place for laziness' sake. That's the most important thing. Couple of fish. And we'll sell them. Now where's Celine? Celine isn't at home. She's not with the kids. She's at the beach, of course. Of course she's at the beach. Alright. So it wouldn't be much of a beach date if she's already at the beach, hanging out with friends. That's just us joining her to hang out with her friends. Scar across Baylor's chest. Girls hanging out together. Isn't this sweet? She's giving me a sweet potato pie. And then right in front of her, we're gonna drag the birthday girl off. She's only okay with chocolate cake. Is Adeline coming this way too? Okay, in front of Adeline and in front of Reina. 3 girls that I'm dating and who gossip together a lot. Celine, let's pull away from the other girlfriends and go for a bathhouse spa birthday date. Oh my goodness, you see that? You're gonna go to the bathhouse to relax? Girl isn't as virginal as everyone on the Reddit thinks she is. After the Shooting Star Festival, she doesn't just walk you home. She doesn't just say, I had a good time. She says, hey, do you want to come back to my cabin? We could keep warm by the fire. You know, she's trying to get some. She is enjoying her youth. She's living it up and enjoying what feels good to her. She knows exactly what she wants on the spa date. Holding on to the towel. It's a cute pose. It's not as like some characters, like March, like Juniper, like Reina, are really sexy with their bathhouse date photos. This feels more like a kinda flirtatious cutie one, you know? Like you're playing some old mahjong or brick break game. And you gotta earn the towelless scene, and before the towelless scene, they show you the teasing the towel scene, is kind of what it feels like. best not tell Holt what we just got up to with his daughter. How much energy have I got? Max energy? Because I did just go to the bathhouse after all. Let's do some fishing then. There's still one large fish that I have to get through. And I gotta get the time to get through all those large fish because they're all gonna be snapping turtles. Turn around, turn around. No, come on, you fucker! Take it, take it! All this effort is gonna be a turtle. What did I say? And it even gave us a double. Where's Elsie? Elsie is over at the bathhouse right now. So she also saw me going in and out with Celine just then. I think that's a large over here. Yeah, it's relatively bigger. Pick a place to be already! Okay, did turn around. I thought... Not that it matters. I thought. That was a problem I thought. At least I got a chest out of it. Large essence. You're uncommon, right? Flower bee? No, you're rare. But I think I'm good on rare bees. Medium fish. Medium fish. $9,266 essence before I have to make, what is it, 6 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. So I think I'm okay for essence budget for the amount of essence stones I'm making. There it is, last one, Saga! Elsie stood at the end. We'll pop by, say hello. Like gift. Lemonade. She likes her red wines, her white wines, her tea with lemon, coffee, but also lemonade on a hot summer day. What is this? Is that an aquarium with pond stuff on top? Fish tank. That's cute. There's a joke in there I wanted to make. Holt saying every farmer needs a shovel. I was thinking more like every farmer needs a hoe. But given we were just with Celine a little bit ago, that'd be a little bit insensitive to him. 24 max. Okay, it looks like that's because of the stone more so than the essence. 4,800 makes 24. So I could easily make it. I could make close to 50. 1.2 hours. I forgot about the time spent. Let's see. 4 and 4 is 8. Yeah, gonna make 8 there. Then 1 more. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 essence stones I gotta make. Really? 4 and 4 for the large greenhouses. 1 for the small greenhouse. That's just 5. No. That's right. 4, 4, 1. Yeah, that's a solid 9 for the greenhouses alone. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. I really gotta make 13 giant essence stones. 13 giant essence stones. This is why I was hoping that the large water statue that we can now make could cover the entire greenhouse. But no such luck. But this is still keeping within my essence budget, I think. Let's go see about that. Ooh. Magma slug, magma beetle, magma beetle. Rare insect. I've already got rares. Now, where's that miniature windmill going to be? 5,000 for the mini mill? Huh. Placeable mini mill, craft animal products and animal feed, reduces all milling times to 0. All milling times to 0, huh? This kind of feels like exploiting us, because now there's no reason at all to use the regular windmill. But if this is animal product only, animal product, animal feed, does that mean that if I want to grind my grain or make grass starters, I still gotta go to the big windmill? Rias, we took on a date recently. Reyna took on a date recently. Grab this off the ground. Not that we need it. Junk, 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 junk. Giant fish, but that giant fish is worthless. No, that's a regular firefly. That's nothing. See? Common. Common goes in the trash. Animal feed, animal product. No, I could also make the milled ingredients. And all of it for 0 time. 0 time. The mayonnaise, 0 time. There really is no need to go to the windmill anymore. And the skills that reduce milling time by 10 minutes, which brought rice, sugar, flour from 10 minutes to 0. 10 minutes to mill flour and rice and sugar is prohibitive when you got hundreds of them. So they just said, fuck it, we'll give these guys a portable windmill, and they could just make anything they want at their farm for 0 time. We're not going to program anything new. Just give them what they want. Give them 0 time for all this. Okay, I feel bad for that now. Maybe I'll put the windmill. Maybe in the middle here? I gotta find places for things. We don't have a hill here to put the windmill on. We'll just put it here for now. How many more days for this? It's still playing its music. 3 days? So it's still doing alright. And it didn't fully devour all the food in there. There's no way that 170 food disappeared for 2 or 3 rainy days. Nuh-uh. Just takes as much as it needs to fill as much as it needs to. Clear all this. So tomorrow we'll have 3 energy beads, or 3 mana beads, I should say. Tomorrow we'll go into the mine, and we'll spend 2 of my precious magics to restore life to the forge. I do have these mana potions. Oh yeah, bees want flour too. It's only almost midnight. I have time to give them stuff. There's no room for my pie. Okay, what do the bees want? The bees wanted that flower. Missed something or other, I'm sure. Night Queen. Grows in summer. They've also got a seed maker at the general store now. Regular shitty honey. Regular firefly. 3 regular shitty honey. 1 more. Put these in here. It's already 1:10. Already 1:10. It's not gonna be time. I put my photo of Celine and her nice towel away. And that's it then. I should probably split these up. Put presents I want to give people in a separate chest. And then presents people gave me, like March gave me this copper hoe. And mementos in another chest. But first I sleep. Sleep, do farm chores, and then back into the earth. Patu. Hug the kitty. Let my animals out. I might as well put that close to the door. Oh, there's that speedy snail. It's got nowhere to go, though. That's gonna be the final legendary bug for my terrarium. Oh, I missed a row. Now for the shore of Waterin'. What am I doing? It's too far out. Missed a tomato. How did I miss a tomato? That's how I got my peas off cycle. No more energy? In one speedy snail, legendary gastropod. Legendary gastropod is going to the legendary bin, and that's a rare bin. There's the legendary bin. So it looks like then, this combination makes pheromones. That lights up there. Is that lighting up because I've got those already and I know what they are? And this isn't lit up because I haven't got it yet? It seems bait is on the right side and pheromones on the left. And legendary only gives a 1. Is it always going to be a legendary pheromone, or is a pheromone count as bait too? But fish want to go... No, the fish do have legendaries. There's one legendary first season. So legendary bait wouldn't be very useful. You only catch one and then never again. So you have to give it to the museum, otherwise you miss out. Yeah. And I'll just sell the rest of the junk in my pockets. Go to the inn, refresh, then down into the earth we go. And because it's a Monday, Lost and Found box is refilled. And they even give you some junk. A pile of newspapers, we could put that in front of the front door, make it look like we're getting deliveries. Broken windows again. And the coconuts I haven't picked up, and the other stuff I haven't picked up. I don't have to be so diligent picking stuff up anymore because I know the kids will do it for me now. Just leave my junk everywhere, the kids will get it. Pet pet. Light gifts. What's that? Toasted sunflower seeds. She really is a college gal, or used to be. The brothers hammering together. How much ore do I have right now? I got enough for 6. So I can make one more thing. I could make a better sword to kill things faster, but I think I'll opt for more armor, because more armor also makes things more visible. We've got corrupted helmet, we got the breastplate, the pantalones, we'll make the boots next. Mistral Greaves. The tarnished gold greaves aren't worth much. A jump from 7 defense to 10. 50 defense even right now? Now, of course, this means I gotta update our warrior look. Where's my new boots? I'm a pretty Maho Sojo. So, I'm pretty sure all I need to do. Perhaps Dragon's Breath could light it. Yeah. Yeah. But Dragon's Breath costs 2 whole magic. Oops, not what I meant to do. I meant to do C. And I'm still Dragon's Breathing? Oh. I should light up the beds too, because the beds also have furnaces. Met his lordship. And the Dragon Sworn. A Dragon Sworn before me. If only there was another way. So there's only one message per shelf. There's not like different sides to it or anything like that. Her Highness walks among us. Brand new. So, there are priestesses, of which the dragon priestess we've been talking to in ghostly form might be one. There's Caldaris, that's Lord Caldaris, so there's also a Her Highness who walks among us, and who they also pray to. Our rituals could no longer regulate the flow of magic. Is that why eventually they had to seal everything up? Because it was getting too unsafe, perhaps? A prophecy in the stone tablet. One that slumbers of the forest shade. Caldaris? Sworn by its side, despite all odds. The sworn by its side, huh? So me, the dragon sworn, next to Caldaris, who slumbers in the glade? Or is this dragon priestess the original dragon sworn? And she's got to get back to Caldaris. Marigold and temple flower. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's very easy. Let's literally just go to Caldaris. Because both of those things just grow over there. Celine, how was the date? She's feeling the surge in magic ever since the mines have been open. It's the people that make Mistria so magical. Yeah, but there's literal magic. There's something magical about this place. She knows. She's somehow in the know. And we have recently learned that Nora's family has been here longer than Hayden, so it could be that Celine is a direct descendant of the priestesses, the dragon sworn. I've already harvested them, though. We're not gonna tell Caldaris about the stuff we've been finding down below about the extra bits of lore? We're just gonna take a ghost's word at face value not to bother Lord Caldaris about all this? Marigold and a temple flower. Marigold, temple flower, temple flower. And while I'm here, we'll go ahead and toss these boots away. 1:40 p.m. That's not gonna give us a lot of time to check the below layers, but at least we're gonna get through the door at 90. And it turns out this is gonna be trapped after all. The key! The seed of balance must be planted in the priestess chamber field. That would explain the dirt patch we have down here. We gotta come back every few days now for this. There. Okay. So we can't make mind progress for the next who knows how many days then. Okay. Then let's just chop away down here. Kill some monsters, find some more ore. And I guess I'll make the sword next. Gotta love that clumpage, all the monsters getting together for me, they're very polite like that. There's a fish, but there's monsters to distract the fish or scare them away, I mean. It just sent it all the way out here. Poor thing. Oh, but look at all this fish, though. And they aren't small. Well, that one is. I don't need... Do I need a small one? I think I might still need whatever the shrimp is. Yeah, Void Pearl, I expected that. But what choice have I got? They take the same slot. (7:10 p.m.) Okay. Back home we go then. Unless, ladder, secret ladder. Secret bladder. None, it's too late anyway. But I did get 15 more ore. Where am I going? Spending so much time underground, I've slightly forgot to my mystery and geography. Faux time. Coconuts, not time for you yet. My rare bugs don't need anything yet. My bees don't need anything yet. My legendary bugs don't need anything yet. So much clutter. Since I can't do anything to the mines for the time being. 2 days. Maybe I'll spend the next couple of days just clearing all this junk out again. I got a very messy farm now. Perfect Mistral ore. That's definitely going to March. There's still one, there's like a golden version of this we haven't seen. There's probably a whole tier of monster parts that are the next floor down. No. Oh, money tree. Completely neglected that. Let's put this chest out. This chest is gonna be... It's also a little bit bigger. We'll put gifts for everybody else in there. Not that it matters, since most of these guys are getting very close to maximum hearts. There. And the rest of these will be my mementos. My saucy pictures. I can't just reorganize in here, because this is full. There. It's sloppy, but we'll work at it later. And then sleeping in full armor like some kind of barbarian. 36,000? Tomato, corn, and a bunch of extra. And Josephine's birthday. Was it tracking the... Yeah. I forgot her birthday was coming up. Josie... She loves tea. So, she's gonna be easy to please. On Vivian. We'll give her some jasmine tea. I know she likes jasmine. And then some coconut milk for me. on the off chance that I run out of energy while tending my crops. Tending my animals, I almost said. I'm gonna water all of my animals. And that's the coconut milk is for? Now how am I? They're not hungry, they're not hungry. Somebody's hungry for corn. My rares. Alright, I'll get you guys some corn later. Just give me a second. I gotta do all my other chores first. I'll pick these up later. Dragon Forged Bracelet Request. I haven't even found one yet. Aelin mentioned an ancient technique called dragon forging, but couldn't remember where he read it. I'm requesting a dragon forged bracelet, but I'm not sure it exists. For 999 tesserae. The boy's cute, but that's probably all he could afford. Where's Josie? Josie's at the inn. Not the inn, the spa. She's at the bathhouse. Valen, you want to date this weekend? Letter from the capital. Met his husband at medical university. And they'd always worry that she'd find somebody, huh? Hope it's okay if I mention you and I write back. Of course, why would they worry? They sound sweet. That sounds like the brushing it off answer. Yeah, you could tell them about us, or they seem like sweet friends. But why would they worry? Bit of a reputation of being hard to approach. That's just her professional doctor manner. Now, I still think that if I don't swoop her up, there's some good potential for her and Hayden. Jasmine tea while taking a soak at the bath, we're spoiling Auntie Josie. Okay, I think I made a decision. For the summer outfit, I think what I'll do is just dress it super casual like. Maybe a short sleeve shirt, but there's not much texture to those. Sleeveless tops? Nah, I'm not a sleeveless kind of guy. A casual ranger top in the summer maybe then? A small bra. Even at a small bra, I'm not filling that out any. I know I put on weight, but not that much weight. What have we got for shorts? I do like me some shorts. That's a bit too short. That feels more like spandex. It's definitely more like spandex. Fishing shorts, looks like cut-off jeans. Pink Speedo. Boxers. I don't see... See, this feels like undershorts to me. I don't see much of a difference between the boxers and the shorts. Yeah, the difference is there's 1 pixel of color difference on the bottom of them. That's it. Rogue's pants for the summer. Feels like a wrap that's cut off at the top. Beekeeper pants for the apiary. Exalted pants? Nah. Adventurer's pants. Maybe we'll dress an adventurer for the summers. Sandals of the water. Worn sandals. You'd expect them to be Sage of Earth sandals. But I still gotta go up and down the mines and everything else to do some farm work. So maybe I will still wear scrap metal boots. Ranger boots. Work boots. Pirate boots. Miner's boots. It's not exactly beach appropriate wear though. Fishing boots in the summer. I feel like these are gonna be like rubber boots. And for a summery look, what to do for a summery look? Cowboy hat? Nah. Or a book on my head? A beret? Ho ho ho. Berry hat? Nah. We could probably make a good pimp look with that though. With the right combination. Wear a Schubert on my head. Cat ears. Maybe hatless for the summer look. Yeah. A bit more casual, a bit more breezy. But still says I'm here to work. Have to like gifts for Reina. Mushroom. Upper Mines mushroom. My head looks so big like this though. Let's head down and water our key. And now get some work clearing out my poor destitute farm. How am I to put things in the places that things should be if my farm's gonna be such a mess? Coconut's ready. There's more islands with more coconuts and other stuff further out that I could swim to. But the time it takes to swim or hop along is not worth it. The way time goes in game, it would literally take hours to swim out to a nearby island and back. Alright, now for the unhappy chore of clearing out all this junk. Now that I know that the animals pretty much feed in a radius around their barns and coops, that gives me new information and inspires me to start repositioning where those barns and coops are. But repositioning barns and coops is a whole project of its own. It's gonna happen eventually, just not right now. And there goes all my energy. Then to the bath for me. Which are you? I don't remember your name, Snail. Jewel beetle, not a snail. Uncommon, that's it, and the trash you go. Want to see what medicine's about and has quick? Baby. Syrup, stamina, fairy syrup for restoration of life, speedy, restorative. No mana potions. So the reason I did grow all those pumpkins were because pumpkin pies are pretty easy to make for a 5-star dish, and we have the skill that lets us potentially make mana restoration dishes with 5-star dishes. So while I'm here, we'll get that one Mistrian ingot, Mistral ingot for Adeline's thing. So given it's the crown requesting the ingot, could it be a crown request? We haven't had one of those in a while. Mistral ingot. I can make 3. So I'm giving away precious resources for Adeline. Just to snitch on us to the crown about what new resources we have. If ever there comes a time when we have to fight for independence or fight for the crown on their side as a kind of surprise ally, now we've just ruined the surprise in the direction. A pile of newspapers waiting for me to pick them up in the morning. Maybe I should put some fence along the side of the road just to keep foliage from growing around here. the main reason to do this is that all this is debris and barely any grass. I like the trees, but they gotta go. What if I build grass starters? If it'll be a spot that is constantly regrowing grass, or if it grows once, gets eaten, and then that's it. Because I feel like it's once eaten, and that's it. And that feels like kind of a waste. But since we now have the mini mill on the farm that takes no time, we could make some grass starters. And then see what they do, if that's a replenishing spot or if it's just boop, grow one pot of grow one plot of grass, then it gets eaten, then it's gone forever. So it looks like the animals get as far as here, and then they give up eating, because over here is too far away for them. Where the rabbit is right now is probably the maximum extent for them. Oh, they got a sleepy. It's only 8:20, there's still plenty of time in the day for me. See, these animals don't mind sleeping outside. It's what animals have done for millennia. So they're being babies when they insist on being sent inside. They're simply doing what nature has intended for them to do. What's the spring over there? I can't quite see it. When there's enough trees blocking, it kind of turns the transparency more opaque. Maybe homework for tomorrow will be trying out the, Get over here. The grass starters. Seeing how that system works precisely. Three days remaining, which means... Are my plants completely out yet? Are my animals completely out? No, they're still whistling. 1 day. Tomorrow's gonna be it for them. And I don't intend on petting him. I like having more time to do things that I want to do. Okay. Already put the ingot away, because I'm pretty sure I made one. Yeah, that's gone already. It looks so nice not having a whole bunch of gunk everywhere. Josie's had her stuff. Ayland has a birthday coming up. And then Shooting Star Festival, we gotta decide who we're gonna take. Everybody we have at 8 hearts, so the Shooting Star Festival is just gonna be a generic date. But we haven't taken anybody on generic dates to the Shooting Star Festival. We've taken March once, we've taken Celine last year. Maybe we'll take Juniper. What if one of the unspoken updates to the game, or this major update, is new Star Festival events if you take somebody after their 8 hearts? D8, 61. If I don't get plenty of greens, 26, 28, 30. Oh, it's not enough. I don't want to eat all my fried rice, though. Let me shove something in my face. Plus, I do gotta get the extra stones for the animals. We could do an extra 1 day, 1 day. Or I could just put a 5-day stone on there. We'll just do 5-day stones and then break them off. To sync them back up properly to the other ones. There. Further automation for my animals. All I gotta do is open the door, close the door. I can't automate that yet. You know what? I'll keep this stick. I'm gonna give this stick to Dozy. It's gotta be my present to him. And these ones are gonna finish. Right, didn't get corn to them. Forgot to get corn to my precious bees. Was it bugs? This bug's over there. Maybe I'll wait to get them corn, get everybody on the same 4-day cycle. Because now you want corn, you want this, and you haven't asked for anything yet. Wait a minute, it wasn't a sell it was give it to her, right? Bring the ingot to Adeline. I'm so used to Crown requests when Adeline goes, the Crown asks for something. Sell it, then come talk to me. Instead, it's like the Crown asks for something, give it to me to lay onto them. Celine, could you believe this? Pink diamond. Quite like to get my hands on a pink diamond. If there's any to be found in Mistria, we got some for them. We got so many. Dozy. Okay, we'll go to the mine first. General store. Marchand Elsie. We'll pop in, say hello, get some gossip. Get some smooches from the BF. Aelin playing down his upcoming birthday. Loves desserts. So, do you have anything for the birthday boy? No. More Celine gifts? Surprise, 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 it's flowers. She hasn't given us any loved items for Celine. It's random which 3 characters. It seems like what they do is 1 dateable character and 2 non-datables. But that it's random whether it's a liked or a loved gift. But at least once we clear out all the likes, then each time Celine pops up, it could only be loved items. The Seed Maker. Grinds up a crop or a forageable and turns it to 1 to 3 seeds. That's cool. So if I wanted to vote my greenhouse to give me flowers from all times of the year so that my apiary could have a reliable source of seeds for who knows what they're going to ask for, I could do that. Seed Maker. Let's make 1 more ingot for Adeline, because somebody had to be a dumb and sold it. Adeline's like, Guinea, it's been a week. Where's that Mistralingus? What are you talking about? I sent it off to the capital, just like you asked. And she's like, you fool, you dummy. I didn't really want to send it to the capital. I wanted to keep it secret. That was gonna be our secret weapon, you jerk. Oh, let's grow it a little bit more. It's got a stem. Little sapling now. Who's at the beach? Valen's at the beach. Juniper's at the beach. I know that, Don't Touch the Door has said that Juniper looks like who we'd ruin a marriage with. We could see how true that is. Look at that one fish just spinning. We're gonna put him out of his misery. A Bream that knows how to party, apparently. Now we can't take too long. I'm sure they come back up from the beach at 4. Already got these fish. Tarpons. Now, I'm not one to judge, but I don't think our girls need a tarpon this big. Vadim looking cute. Juniper. Looking like raw sex appeal. while I'm here, somebody wanted a coelacanth, but if they're asking for a coelacanth now, chances are it's in season. Now, I don't know if a coelacanth is going to be a large fish or a giant fish. But if I see some around here, then I'll give him a... I'll shake my stick at him. PM already. I want to clear out more land, but there's so much time that's already been spent. Junk. Mist pet bed. I guess it's kind of cute. We can give that to Vivian. As a familiar, sees something of a magical mist thing herself. Clear the junk, clear the junk. Wait, no, that's grassy. Eat that. I think that large animals should be able to eat this too. These bushes, nobody does. And these layers are 2 layers too far away for them. Are you hiding? Gotta be surgical in breaking these, but not the grass that they do eat. Okay, that's enough clearance. So let me see. If I want to make grass starters... Two seed. And 76 of those. And very wisely, the seeds that I put into the automatic feeders do not count. So you can't starve your animals that way, which is good. Itchy, itchy elbow. How much time's left for these? 2 days. I'll buy about 50 seed to test this with. Why, you guys are having dinner with Hayden? And 50. I want to see this mature Datables dinner get together. Oh. Henrietta is also part of this conversation. Please ask that one to pass the pepper. She's still antagonistic with Valen. People like to ship them together because they do have some banter in the first phase of Friday Night at the Inn. Though I still think that it might be a little bit more trad, but there is plenty that I'm seeing between Hayden and Juniper. Okay, grass starters. Maximum. Oh, right, it costs how much? 2 seeds. So if I want to make 50, I should have made 100. Okay, I'll make 25 for now. Plant a patch of new grass on my farm, useful for grazing animals. But does it replenish itself? When the animals eat it, does it reduce it from a big form to a small form, or does it just go away? And I gotta be super, super busy making grass starters all the time then. We'll keep our eyes on it with this. And what I could also do, I could use these grass starters to basically grow weeds where I want weeds on my side of the property. Like if I want some tasteful grass growing between the cobbles of my dirt road, that's pretty aesthetic. And that'll prevent dirt and sticks and trees from growing on my road. I can give myself a lawn, assuming my animals don't eat it. That'd be cool. Another bright sunny day. Felt something crawl on my cheek, could have just been a hair falling down. This for Adeline. For Adeline tomorrow. Then a bunch of junk to sell. I am so good at finding doors. Just put this down here for now. I know, so we'll keep it on the same cycle, but I want the honey to get more apiary. So what do they want? They want those blue flowers. These blue flowers. The farmer's task is never done, you know. One more honey, and I can make my apiary. And we'll have bees of different quality. No, that is 4. That's 4. Okay, tomorrow I'm making the apiary. Oh, but it's already 4 o'clock too? Or not 4 o'clock, 4 hours of stream? This game keeps pulling you into more grooves. Want to keep on going, but I guess I am running kind of low on tea. And I can't be completely rooted onto this chair, so... Let me grab myself another BRB. And I'll be back after spending more time on my legs being a bit vertical with more tea. Bah. Alright, tea's been acquired. Cats have been properly pet. So let's advance to that next day. And they better not expect me to water those grass starters. Hug the kitty, nothing but sunny days. Because second half of the month seems to get fewer and fewer weather, I've noticed. All outside for harvest time. I'm getting plenty of food off the corn. Seafood boil. Corn, 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 corn. I guess I could spare one of these corns for my bugs, if that's really what they want. Pizza for Juniper. And the extreme slowdown. Now this isn't a beefy game, you know? This isn't trying to be Europa Universalis or anything. No, wrong spot. There you go. It's the same energy either way. It doesn't debit you energy use if you water an area that's already watered or an area that cannot be watered. The major benefit of the higher tiers is the time spent, since the energy cost is going to be the same either way. You can see my chair sinking in real time. I hate it. Eight whole energy left. And now, this should be done, right? 1 day of charge remaining. So tomorrow. Oh. What am I doing? I'm trying to harvest plants that don't need harvesting. We could give you some corn. Rare bug pheromone. To summon a rare bug. Okay. So there's a new item. But I want bait. Where's my tutorials? Where's my tutorials? Rare bug pheromones. What do they want? Beet soup, common bait, common pheromones, deluxe honey, legendary honey, premium honey. Some of these folks are going to be waiting for a while. Pink diamond, that's right. We can source that for Baylor. There. $10 a.m. and I haven't gotten down yet. You know what? Let me go to the wiki. Coelacanth. Where's the coelacanth? Sort by name. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so I guess this coelacanth here. My expectation was that there was a ocean version and then a lower in the mines version, because there is a shape in the fish completion that looks a lot like a coelacanth. I thought there were two different varieties, but I guess this one's only from way down in the mines. I tried to Control F find it on the wiki, nothing. Tried to sort by name and scroll down a coelacanth, nothing. So that tells me the coelacanth probably didn't even exist until this update, and the wiki hasn't updated yet, so it's probably confirmation for me then that there's only one type, but it is a type in the mine. Pink diamond for Baylor. Where is Adeline? Adeline is over by the notice board. Request for a written route. Looking for written route to do a little business forecasting, payment on delivery, no cut to future sales. Yeah, whatever, Weedle. Checking for Elsie was, she's at the museum. I want to get more gossip. I want to fill out everybody's liked items list. Uncle Landon. Where's that Hemlock? That's Hemlock. The dad's taking the kids out on tour. It's so busy canoodling, couldn't figure out if it was true. Juniper acts like magic users are supposed to be secret. Like gift for Valen. Peas, no herb salad. Dragon Sworn's armor. True purpose, protecting Mistria, defending the Dragon Sworn. Could it be for protecting Mistria? The hero's ring could be part of the set then. But in more ways than one. Physical defense of the Dragon Sworn, who in turn protected Mistria. So both answers true, same thing. Getting some lore from Ayland. Then back to babying my plants. No change in growth. Though I could use the spell. Fully grows crops to the 3x3 area when cast. 2 magic to use though. I don't have 2 magic to spare. I've been having to water my plants by hand. Like some kind of primitive barbarian. Beach cookouts. Holt's up to 7 hearts. I should check on the museum and see if there's any more summer fish I haven't gotten yet. Coconuts aren't ready, but who's down here? March and Reyna. We'll say hello to them both. And Rias is also here. A shell collecting competition. So friendly. And she likes to fish, Reina. Isn't just a sweetheart, isn't just flirty, and doesn't just really love to cook and see people fed. But she's also got a bit of that fishing spirit at heart. Growing and spreading, it looks like. Okay, let's buy more stuff. Gonna buy more sod from the carpenters, and then buy a whole lot more seed. Because if I could just put all that down. What did I think of her the first time we met? Intimidated or so put together? You dazzled me, you're pretty prepared. Where's the neutral? Okay, she likes paperwork, moving on. You dazzled me. You were very well prepared. Impressed. Artifact or junk? Junk! Uncle Landon. I like his shirt. I don't have a shirt like that. This is pretty much the only textured short sleeve shirt option I got. Everything else is blank. Okay, I'm getting a lot of these, so where'd I put my phone? Don't tell me I left my phone downstairs. I got nothing to distract me as I buy hundreds of... I mean, what could I do? I can't read my tea. My old tea as if it's some kind of shampoo bottle. I don't have my distraction. It's tablet, of course. Okay. I could pop onto Reddit on the tablet. Reddit. 200 something. Girl, what is this bikini? Are Fields of Mistria and Spoilered? That's probably for the new Romanceable that we haven't quite gotten to yet. Did yesterday's VOD finish transferring to YouTube? Nope, still pending. It took the first part of yesterday's VOD like all night to process. It's a 45-minute and 43-second VOD. That's normally near instantaneous. And part 2, the actual 5 hours or whatever, is taking so long. Okay, that's good enough. I'm getting these guys rich off dirt. Whatever happened to something being dirt cheap? Caldosian artifacts are most commonly found on the Eastern Road, and all I'm getting is shit. Okay. I need 2 seed per starter. Guess I can catch up what's going on Discord. Checking out different Discord servers. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Only 440. Set it on the hot side. Half past 10. Toasty's back to napping behind me. He wants to come in and spend the day napping on the bed behind me, just listening to the comforting sound of my voice while I stream. I go on BRB, go downstairs to make more tea, and he follows after me like a little kid. I come back up, here he goes following after me. It's like a little duckling he is. He's a lot like me when I was 2 years old, hanging by my mother's legs. Because this takes 2. I want to buy over 1,000 of it. I'll still have over 1,000,000 tesserae. $400 more? We'll do 400 more. You see, I'm making everybody else here rich. What if there was a daily limit on how much dirt stuff or seed stuff that you can buy because they still gotta maintain their own supply? They gotta harvest some more. They gotta feed their own animals. Would that be cool or too much busy work? If every shop had a maximum that they could sell you per week, and then they replenish on a weekly basis. $651 grass starters. Oh. I could spread some. Look at them, they're just hanging out on this. Maybe it never goes away. Maybe this is permanent grass. This would be the real field of Mistria. They're pretty slow to plant, though. They're not like other seeds where you could just throw them in a great big arc. This is pretty much the most efficient thing I can do. Stand in the middle of a square and just go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What I could also do is if there's trees that I like and want to stay someplace, I could put these around the tree. And then nothing else would grow behind it, so no rocks or bushes or anything else. So this would be a good spot to make sure nothing grows behind. I can't put it behind the tree? The tree is in the way, so I can't put it... You see, so no. So I can't even... Alright. Well, I guess what I could do with the tree then is just check behind each day, and if something outside of grass grows, just chop it away. This may be too much grass starters, but it's perfectly fine by me. One day. So tomorrow we gotta replace those. I don't have the iron for the apiary. I should have enough iron ore, and if not, I could always buy it off my boyfriend. I ain't got so much, I can make a whole 24. And since I'm here anyway... Oh, 5, honey, not 4. So I can't make the apiary yet still, that's okay. Next time my bees ask for something, I'll get the apiary. That easy. Nothing to put away there. Legendary speedy gastropod snail. One of many junk drawers. We could make it... I'm not going to mess it up just right now, because I do want that. We'll feed them first, see what they get me. Oh man, it's getting late. Go away, sign. I don't have a lot of these times. I'm almost out of time. Legendary bug pheromone. To summon a legendary bug. Huh. So, at the end of the day, that's not too useful for me, because there's not much value in legendary bugs. You can't even make legendary bait out of them. So I think the rare bugs would actually be more valuable, because at least then you can get some fish. Common pheromones, legendary honey, but nobody wants a legendary pheromone. Okay. Now, the worry is that for rare and below, it might be random whether something is properly legendary or whether it's a bait or pheromones, or it could be based on type of bug. And so I might want to fixate on rare bugs that prioritize bait over pheromones. Give it a hug. Or oppressively sunny days, but Saturdays are always sunny. Actually, let me grab a just in case pick me up. Also, can't forget. Let's see, 7,365 essence. Time to put my newly crafted essence stones to use, get everything cycled back on for the 40-day process. Big B. Uncommon. I think I do want to get uncommon bees. I want an apiary for rare, apiary for uncommon, apiary for legendary. They got flowers that they grow for a little bit longer. All empty now. This is demanding so many stones, though. So much essence to craft 13 stones, and I have to use all of them. I missed a couple of tea. That's fine. I'll let them join the rest of the cycle. It's perfectly okay. I got so much money off of tea. It doesn't matter. And now break these. And have him join the others. I can't break him off! Huh. Well, I don't want them to be separate. Well, that stinks. Though what I could do is I could completely destroy the barns and coops. For now, let's see. It's Friday. I got so many of these beetles already. Magma beetle for the rare type. Father and daughter are having a chat. On lurk, welcome back from the lurk. Don't touch the door. I feel like if Celine is feeling drawn to the temple flower, has a connection to it, I think that she was the lineage of temple priestesses then. New task, spell fruit. We do have at least one spell fruit sitting in reserve. Has anybody ever seen a spell fruit? Celine told me about them from an old book of hers. I'd love to try one. Splitting her trail mix. And that's why. And that's why she loves when we give her the Witch Scepter. And of course she's worthy of that authority. She's got like 3 by now from all that I've been gifting her. Pet Dozy on the bum. Let's see. Elsie is over at the fountain with Adeline. There she is. Got some more hot goss. Hayden likes milk. He likes farm produce in general, so it's no surprise there. If someone asked whether you'd still love them if they were a giant worm, run for the hills. Okay, that's screenshot worthy. Gonna post that in a server that might have interest in that. You don't know the half of it, don't touch the door. Elsie's personality trait, her speciality, is that when she was young, she was getting it. She's writing her memoirs right now and tells us all about it. She's basically had a lifetime of lovers in her wake, and she often reminisces on them. And when you start dating someone, she's the one who's like, oh, you stud, you got yourself a boyfriend or girlfriend, but guess what? This is Mistria, kid. You can date anyone you want. Someday you might settle down and get married, but for now, how else are you going to know who you're going to marry, who you'll like, unless you try them all out? You stud, and try them all out. You know, they call this fields of polyamory, and she's the one encouraging it. Elsie slays, and I'm sure she still slays. And that is Adeline's great aunt, so, you know, that could be a little foreshadowing if you go the Adeline route of how she's gonna be in 20, 30, 40 years' time. It could be a fun adventure with her. He... It's only 1:10 p.m. Or I should say it's already 1:10 p.m. and my pockets are pretty full. You don't know if it's so much being poly and the dating them. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure how the game works is that when you do get married, signs point to only one person you can marry. And so, marriage in this game seems to be monogamous. So what it's going for right now is that you're not married, nobody's put a ring for it, except technically Adeline did put a ring on it because she gave us a hero's ring. But that aside, We're not married yet. It's basically just how dating used to be, where you're dating around, you haven't gone steady yet, so it's okay to take one cute guy out for some milkshakes over at the soda shop, and then maybe the next day you take a sweet thing out to the overlook in your Cadillac or whatever. Although, some people on the subreddit who actually do want it to be more of a polyamorous thing are kind of annoyed that all of the romances, the dialogue pretty much treats it as, oh, you're my one and only. I adore you, you're the only one I want to be with. And so, unless we're just being a total Casanova that's lying to everybody's face, some dialogue is kind of written for an idea of exclusivity. But as far as the game mechanics and LZ are concerned, we're not married yet. We're single still. It's time to play the field, see what we like, what we don't. But since we got the key now, let me make some space in my pockets. We got this chest over here that I could jump all my junk in. And a potential final bachelorette, very likely to be the priestess. A gift to ease my descent. Is it more magic? Is it a new spell? Sacred light spell on dark floors. If I want to pass more easily. That's gonna cost magic though, isn't it? Restore the power of the dragon. What are you talking about? Caldaris is currently out in the deep woods, recuperating on his own. Sacred light is a new spell that can be pinned for the magic section of the journal, so it is... It's not a passive, it's one I have to use actively. Cast a spell on dark floors to light the... 5 minutes only. But game, time passes in 10-minute intervals. That's too little. That's like 3 seconds. I know they mean like 5 minutes of real world time. So that's how that guy's fireballs work. I've let him live long enough they could actually use his attacks. And not just have them radiate around him. Mimic? Or, yep, that's a mimic. Not try to feed the mimic. Corrupted Mistral leg plates. I need a corrupted sword. Or was it Errol? New artifact. Hardened essence. Oh good, this is one of the lever floors, so I don't have to bash around every rock I see, but I'll still bash around the Mistral ones to get more ore, to make more ringgits, to make more armor, make a sword. It's already 350, so I'm not going too deep into the mines this time. But I would love to see what's further down. Give a quick glance for chests or anything here. Oh, there is! And it's guarded! Witch Queen double bed. Not now! We'll fantasize about Juniper after I kill this thing. I like those enemies. They might not be too durable or too hard hitting in comparison to everything else. I'm sure it might be numerically, but nothing hurts too bad up here. as long as they're keeping up with armor. But there's an excitement to it. The sheer fact that you're chased around by a giant, frantic statue stomping around everywhere. You can't tell me that's not thrilling. Especially when so many enemy types so far have been cutesy. Cutesy slimes, cutesy kittens. And then here comes a whole golem. 2 new artifacts. Is that going to complete the set tonight? The Dragon Forge bracelet and March wants one. It's also one that he loves. He doesn't even know if they're real until we give him one. But he knows what he likes. Floor 92. Okay, let's go back now. But I haven't got space for all of my junk. We don't need this. We got plenty of rocks. Got plenty of wood. Man, already fall coming up soon. It really is a bit disorienting that you're not aiming your net for where the bug is, but you're aiming for the square that turns white, even if it's not exactly all that close to the bee in the first place. Just dropping the coconuts for the kids to pick up by Monday. Cows sleeping outside? Well, ain't that cute. But it's wrong. Send them in. Wrong grass starters. Okay, gotta formulate a suggestion for the suggestion form. If grass starters could be spread, I guess the idea is they're starters. They're like little plants that are already growing. They're just small, and you gotta mush them into the dirt tenderly, little bit by little bit. Right? Is that the idea? And that's why instead of big spread, I just do no. 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 It might be interesting to chop a few up here or there. I already got one of those. And then let rocks grow, so you get little bits of rocks. Breaking the texture. I like breaking shapes up. You can't have things just be, you know, Just everything all the same all at once. It's not as interesting. Okay, B, we'll put you here with the others for now. This has to go to the museum. You go to the museum. Which queen double bed? So, this bed's alright. Spring double bed. But if we want to be a bit witchy with Juniper. That looks pretty. Let's just put this one back with the rest of the junk furniture. Eventually I'll just start getting rid of those, setting them off. But I'll hold on to them, at least until I get my house looking the way that I want it to. I'm trying to think, my animals, the auto petters are going to expire soon. I might just let them go one pat. Saturday market, Aylin's birthday. So Aylin, we have to give a date to today. He's a birthday boy after all. Where's my tea? Got the tea in the fridge. I didn't turn my universally liked tea into roasted rice tea, did I? I don't see my universal liked tea. But I do now have 62 universally loved green tea. Well, there we go. That'll help raise their hearts even faster then. And while we're here, Tataferro wants beet soup. Takes 30 minutes. We're not going down into the mines today anyway, it's Saturday market day. Weekends are for resting, and resting means only doing morning chores. One orb for 5 minutes of light. It does say dark floors plural. So is it only that one floor that I use it in, or is it 5 minutes of every floor I go to? Every floor might be slightly more useful, but right now I don't see myself using that one. Especially since every single piece of Mistral armor already improves the radius of light around you. They want a sunflower. I'm pretty sure sunflowers I have to grow myself. So going along. Oh, but 580 more grass starters to slowly distribute. Gonna take ages with that. I can't tell if they're eating the grass, and it just doesn't. What if the grass doesn't go away when you plant these ones? What if the grass starters are simply permanent? Also forgot to get a gift for Raylan. I can't just give him the D for his birthday. He's a sweet boy. He likes sweet. Chocolate cake, strawberry shortcake, ice cream sundae. We're gonna invite that boy to the bathhouse. The bathhouse is gonna be the go-to birthday date. A spa date at the bathhouse, and maybe... and some dessert to go with it. Do we have sundae? We don't have sundae. Could I make a sundae? I do not, in fact, have the rest... No, there we go, there we go. Ice cream sundae. I'm going the extra mile to give Aelin a sweet birthday. Did I already have one? I did. I didn't have to make one because I was already in there. Ah well. It's a handmade ice cream, alright. That makes it a whole lot better than a simple store-bought one. Hayden, what you doing? You're not gonna join the festivities? Mistral ore. I heard there's a new type of metal ore coming out of the mines. Gotta request some Mistral ore. Okay. Hemlock and Hayden's are down here. Just standing around doing nothing. I feel like that's the equivalent of them T-posing. Okay, birthday boy. Here's a sweet for you. And now, here's a sweet for me. Let's go hit the hot tub. It's always my choice where we go, but then they act like it's their idea. Hot temperature, they like it. And date complete with the bathhouse date photo. Wait, it can't be Lita Godiva here. There we go. Casual summer fit. Oh, and I put the tea away. When I auto-sorted to the fridge, all the tea went with it. I think Hayden and Hemlock really are just stuck. I think they're supposed to be at Tataferro's, since their conversations are about Tataferro. But they're frozen in place. Hopefully this isn't a terminal breaking thing. They should reset day to day if they are stuck in there for today day. Yeah, they're gone. The custom of couples bathing, practiced for centuries. So it's not just me being a horn dog, it's what they actually do in Mistria. Appreciate the wisdom of our ancestors. There's nothing new, you lied to me. Another love gift for Juniper. She likes golden cookies. Now, a lot of her light gifts are kind of expected. She's a classy gal, she loves red wine. She's something of a witch, so she loves things that could go into potions and concoctions. But her love gifts are either crystal and rose, witch queen staff, and then pizza, tacos, golden cookies. Cake counter, flooring, summit. Gotta get a bunch of basic, ornate square rug. Excellent pieces today, but I bought them all so they don't show up for me. Participated in his cooking challenges. The cooking challenges are done. He's been vanquished. He's defeated. And Lasers. No. That's for the museum. I can't talk to my own boyfriend yet. The mystery salves Juniper pedals around. She's got no respect for Juniper's witchy craft. But she'd still trust Juniper over Weedle. That's not a very high bar, though. Okay, let's go put some stuff on over to the museum before I accidentally give them away to somebody. Two dragon artifacts. And then what now? How to spend the rest of today. As far as my own armor goes, Hero's Ring is better than the Mistral Ring, so we got everything but the helmet. We still got the corrupted Mistral helmet. How many could I make? 6. And that'll leave 3 behind, and so I cannot complete March's thing because he wants 4. That's okay. I'll make 6. And because we have the corrupted helmet anyway, it's not a big difference from helmet. So let's make the sword first. $24 damage and 20 minutes to make 1. No more butter sword for us. Where is March right now? That's right. He was up there, we couldn't speak to him because I wanted to turn my items into him. What's the point of being rude to someone you've only just met? I get what they're going for here, because in the game, practically everybody falls head over heels to want to be your friend or more. Except for March, who everyone thinks is rude, but he's just got boundaries. If you're a stranger in town, who's going to immediately try to become best friends with some stranger who just moved in? Most folks, you gotta get to know them first. March is just like most folks. Another snail. Maybe if I keep my apiaries in terrariums of a homogeneous nature, it might have a higher chance of producing one type of output than the other. Yeah, golden sword. You've served me well, gold sword. And now your life is over. Sunflower for you. And I don't think I have those. No. So what I have to start doing is devote greenhouse space to flowers that aren't in season. Or maybe the bees will only ask for flowers that are in season. And so all I gotta do is devote some space to that. 6 days. Alright, the bees are gonna be hungry for 6 days. I've got that plot next to my front door. But I guess that's something I could do with the large water sprite if I want to use it outside. Because I could put a plot just for seasonal flowers. Now, let's see, I got 1 sunflower seed. Plenty of snow pea seeds. Carnation. Poinsettia? Poinsettia? What I was looking for, though, is if I have autumn or the summer plants yet. Because one thing I do want to do is compress my orchard. Compress the orchard, put a bit more space. Maybe I could put terrariums and apiaries over there. But rearranging all of that will have to wait for later. I could instantly grow these, but that's gonna cost me more magic. Fully grows crops at a 3x3 when cast. Should I? It's for the bees. For the bees. You bees are so lucky that you're cute. There's honey, and that's honey number 5, which means I can make my apiary. And it's a quality apiary at that. Alright. Rare insect. Rare insect, rare insect. And then put uncommon, uncommon. Hold on. I see you over there. Sweet bee. Uncommon insect. Where to put? I got more bees. I know. Where to put them? Are they in this chest or the one upstairs? One upstairs. Except for you. Rare insect. There. 4 rares to make rare honey. Then Terraria, we'll put over here. My 4 lightning snails. Then rare bugs over here. We still have plentiful grass, so... Two days for these. I think what I'll do is I'll just put the 20 day and then 10 day, and then for the last few days, just manually pet them so they sync up with the others. And another. I could put nothing but moonlight bees in the rare bee apiary. They don't have to be the same type. All they're asking for is the same rarity. But I could build up towards 2 different rare apiaries. Now we can get double the rare honey. Meow. There we go. 3 rare bees over here. 1 more uncommon to get that going. Legendary insect. Rare insect. I need to guarantee bait, but I don't know if I can. There, 4 uncommon. To start building up higher tiers of honey. Actually, it's only 11, almost midnight. Noon and night. Let me get all these stuff too. We haven't been picking up materials from them for ages. But I guess not that it matters. I could fully automate the animals to such an extent. The statue automatically makes them happy. The auto feeder feeds them if they're staying in and can't eat grass outside. And then the children sort through and pick up the stuff from the barns and coops to put them into the lost and found on Monday. So, I could completely neglect my animals. Oh my goodness, I actually can. Saucy alien photo will put away with the keepsakes. Then sleep we go. And the second last Sunday of the month, because the last one's going to be the Shooting Star Festival, our 3rd. You've taken March, I think we'll take Juniper. Pet Vivian. And sunny days on the horizon forevermore. Let me quickly grab, actually. one coconut to whet my appetite if I need it. Will I turn myself around all over the place? Horns ready. Got tacos for Juniper. It's fun how these cows are all coming here, because the corn at the edge over here is within their radius, and so they want to eat that corn, but they cannot eat the corn because I've just harvested the corn. But because they've already pinged the corn, and they're pathfinding to the corn, they're going to eat what isn't there anymore. Okay, we still have a few harvests to go. I put this perpetual soup pot out here so I could have something to eat if I do run out of energy, and I haven't used it yet. Ah well. It looks nice over there. And there they go. There's the parade. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like the grass starter's disappearing, so unless we're eating everything else but the grass over here, I think grass starter is the way to go instead of wild grass. Tacos, 124, 124, pizza, 84, 84. I've already harvested these guys. Already harvested these guys. Progress on the pumpkin. Pumpkin's ready for harvest. And how's my little guys here? Statues got one more day. One final day for the statues. Harvest plate. I'm running out of space for all. I gotta get. How corpulent am I if I need 3 refrigerators to fit all of my food? Okay, that's good enough. Some more bees here. But they're, what, sweet bees? And I've already got my uncommons. Where's Juniper? Juniper's at her bathhouse, and so's LZ. So's Uncle Landon. Josie's up to 6 hearts. She wants to recruit Great Aunt Elsie to be a witch. Oh, Juniper's right here, right in front of her. Tell us what she likes. Crystals? What am I going in here for? I gotta pay to take a bath. Did that say 300 Tesserae? I was clicking through quickly. Did they raise the price to 300? $500 Tesserae. 500 Tesserae. Beach because it's summer? Well, I'm thinking we're already gonna take her to the summit. So maybe we'll take somebody else out instead. Who else to take out this week if we're gonna take Juniper to the summit? There's Valen. Let's take Valen out. It's been a while since you've done a Valen date. Valentine now. Let's do a walk on the beach with Valen. I don't think we've done one yet. Accompany her on a stroll. Although, if we went to the mines today, we could make it a moonlit walk on the beach. And there's a smooch. Oh, what a cutie. If this was real life, and not a fictional game where there's witches, and cute blacksmith boys, and brats aren't just super bratty all the time, then Valen would probably be the one that I most realistically get attracted to. $1:20 p.m., so it's pretty late already. Let's put some of these aside for now. We'll come back to you, photo. This doesn't disappear. This is my deep all the way this side of town storage chest. It's my for keeps. It's safe. I've already got the bug. I'm kind of curious because there was a thread on the subreddit about somebody lamenting a seemingly invincible monster. I haven't found any monsters that are invincible yet. I've seen some really fun ones, but nothing that couldn't be quickly killed. So I have to wonder then if there's simply a monster type I haven't met yet, or if somebody's just really unfortunate. There's some people who are trying to I'm focusing entirely on the mining right now. What could I do? Give me some tips. Well, have you gotten the farming skill that gives you free food? No, I don't farm, I just do mining. And so you have people who are going down into the mines and doing absolutely nothing else. And so they're missing out on so many resources. So it could be someone's trying to fight monsters down here with iron. The guy who was asking, well, how do I survive the lava caves? Well, you got your golden pickaxe, right? No, I've only got iron. Well, these poor people, not to say that there's a right way or a wrong way to play the game, but surely one has to recognize when the rocks get harder and harder to break, and so you might want to upgrade your tools at least. It's kind of the basic gameplay loop. of you do a thing good until thing becomes too hard. Thing becomes too hard, you try to make thing hard easier. 5 p.m. Oh, I knew it! But I haven't got the shrimp yet. What if it's one of those creatures? What if they're trying to fight those creatures with an iron sword, and the iron sword simply cannot break their mask? What I like about these ones is that while they're flying, they can't hurt you, but if you're jumping while they're flying, they do hurt. And so it's kind of a risk to the standard thing of just flying everywhere. Doing a bit of this, doing a bit of this. Because one of the safest maneuvers you can do is just jump, attack, jump, attack. $7 p.m. Corrupted Mistral Ring? Witch Queen Throne. Okay, that is gonna be Juniper's then. Floor 93. So even if I wanted to, there's no way I'm gonna get down to 95 tonight. Don't be Void Pearl. We got 2 fish here. They better not both be Void Pearl. There we go. That's my shrimp. Wing shrimp. That's it. Let's go. I don't need a clod. Trying to break this flower. There you go. That's also... But let me very quickly go to the museum. I do have pieces to turn in. 1 solitary shrimp. And now just a coelacanth. Apparently the only type of coelacanth in the game. Too casual. Too formal. There we go. It's summer, it's warm, we'll dress like this. They're happy, they're well fed. There goes a parade. Look at them licking their chops. What did they want? They wanted dill. Well, somebody else wanted dill. Who wanted dill? Common bait, common pheromones, deluxe honey. Josephine wants 2 dill, okay. 2 dill for Josephine tomorrow. Just toss these away. Sarah Valen, it's not the only shell we'll get, it's alright, I'm not rejecting you. Rare fish bait can be used to bait a fish trap. Facing water to summon a rare fish shadow. Common bait. Okay, it's only common bait that I need to give away. But I need more, because coelacanth is going to be 1 rare fish. And that rare fish is going to the museum, and then she wants another one. It's not quite 6 hours yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a manual save over here. Man, time flies, already 5.5 hours of stream. 5 hours 46 more like. The game's addicting, and that's part of the power of the default pace for time. You can, at your own convenience, go to accessibility and change the time of day, or the daytime speed. Game's balancing and dynamic NPC schedules have been carefully crafted for standard default mode. Long days get a less optimal experience, so you could change it. But that's kind of the way it hooks into you. You got all these things you can do, and you get all these tasks that you feel you should do. And then before you know it, it's 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, midnight, but there's still so much more you gotta get right back into tomorrow. But of course, games are to your convenience. It's under accessibility because some people play better with more time. Let's go to sleep now. And I'm gonna grab a somewhat early BRB. 36,000 monies. We gotta build up to 2 million now. Now that we got our first million. And I shall be back not too long from now. I'll just make sure that the Tabin's Peak is properly looping. Alright, now I'll be back in a few. Alright, let's get back into it. Oh. 1,112 and 919 Tesserae. I forgot to replenish my animal's pet gems, didn't I? Is that yesterday or today? That it was yesterday that expires, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. I'm sure they don't mind too much. Monday, Nora's birthday, then Queen Maple's birthday. What is Nora like? What do we know about Nora? She loves gold. We do got some coins for her. My just in case coconuts. Put the rest of these basils away. And a box of bees. I'm definitely gonna do for this side. We did the last one over the weekend. Chop stuff down. And then put a whole bunch of grass starters, because the grass starters seem to be long term. Either that, or I've simply put so many grass starters down that they cannot possibly eat them all. These have 37 days to charge. And you got no music, empty, completely emptied. I'll work on it when I come back from the mines. Let's put stuff away first. Coconut wasn't needed after all. Put some animal stuff away and that's it. And my first rare bait. We'll take this down to the mines, see what we can get water-wise. Mostly broken string lights. A cardboard box chair that's peak Animal Crossing hollow when you first buy it. Faux sage. We don't have the recipe for that? Baylor loved gifts. We'll try to get the Bachelor and Bachelorette's loved and liked items out as much as we can first. He likes a deluxe curry too. So food-wise, he likes a lot of the same stuff I like. And yet, I don't feel so much of a bond with him. 100 Tesserae. That's not too bad. Maybe it's more expensive the later in the day it is. It's 940, and 940 is 100 Tesserae. Still 940, no time is taken. 300 Tesserae after that. So, maybe it simply gets more expensive each time you use it. Maybe that's what it is then. BF. There's an Adeline. I've been working on my farm. I've been spending a lot of time in the mines lately. That's both true. These are both true. But the mines are kinda not where the common folk want to go. It's too dangerous. Let's tell about the farm. We have been making improvements. I thought Aiden was going into the mines too. Big news from the capital. Newest dessert trend, black pepper on ice cream. Huh. It's preposterous, I must try it. Okay. 10:30 a.m. We got so much time to clear through these guys. Oh, good floor. Leave your floor, don't have to worry about anything else. Just finding where the hatch is. The void kitties are neat, because whereas with the lava kitties, you would spread water on them to turn them into rock for a little bit. These guys seem to burn themselves out after a few charges. Water. Big Griffin! It helps to actually aim and hit. It's simply satisfying fighting them. Can't get across that way. Well, I do have the bait, and so I can fish there. I want to make more progress down first. No fish. And certainly no large ones. Tiny fish. I've already got the shrimp, so I don't need that. Gotta check up here first. The big rocks never have ladders in them. It helps if I aim, you know? If I'm actually pointing to where the monsters are. Witch Queen table. Nothing to do but smash all these rocks and hope I find the ladder. 3310. It's gonna be the last rock I hit, isn't it? It's literally gonna be the last rock. Oh, it was already open. It was already open because a book crashed into it. And so I've been spending time looking for a ladder that was already exposed. And I'm rewarded with one of these. Good. This is a much quicker floor. speed boost upon killing an enemy. Simple. Easy. Floor 93 and it's 5 p.m. I gotta get down to 95. There's no waiting around. There's only one floor to go and it's so early. I'll fish here. If I find the ladder. Because all I gotta do is go down and I get my objective. Mimic. Witch Queen Pillar. And what do we have here? First, let's do the recipe. Dark Regent Cape. I want to see the Dark Regent Cape. I might want to be a Dark Regent. It looks alright, but it doesn't quite fit this outfit. Whereas this does, I feel. Ladder. Okay. And it's only 6:50 p.m. What's garbage? That's kind of garbage. Witch Queen Rug. Now, let's get my fish, my coelacanth. That's the rare fish? Looks pretty medium to me. Gazer, no way is... That's uncommon. That was rare bait, not uncommon bait. I'm cheated. So does rare not guarantee rare then? Is rare everything up to rare, but not necessarily rare? Okay, I got my elevator. Floor 100 left. It's a regular firefly. I'm robbing all the Mistria of their potential for coconuts. Nobody else has it as a favorite item. So if they don't have a favorite item, clearly they don't want it. Does anybody have it as a favorite item? Let me check real quick. Fish, wiki, coconut. Does anybody else like coconut? Darcy, Henrietta, and Landon likes coconuts. Uncle Landon with his blue tropical shirt. Darcy is the drinks vendor, right, at the Saturday market? So there are actually people who like it. Apart from me. Because me goes without saying. I need to send off. Sod. I don't need those. I guess we could sell the hardened essence. Magic essence hardened to a gem-like form. If there is a way to process that for me to consume. Gotta give this to the museum. Furniture junk drawer. I'll sort through those later. 20 days of charge. And I got these giant ones sitting around, waiting. I'll see if Kaladaros likes dragon scales, but it might just be the equivalent of handing him his old Dandra. I've only got 2 of these though, the large essence stones. I gotta make more. Well, sucks to be my animals then, they just don't get pet lately. Gotta make them a couple of 20 stones and a couple of 10 stones. And then they'll slowly sink back over to being on par with the 40. They're probably gonna lose some hearts, but that's alright. It won't be too much affection they'll lose. They'll get back up in time for the winter festival. Wait. Where were those? I thought I grabbed that on my large... Well, it doesn't matter. It's too late at night, I'll give it to them tomorrow. They still mostly have their maximum hearts. They're not gonna be so unhappy to not have pets on a daily basis for a couple of days. At least those that are good and already have their max. Give it a hug. Grab my just in case coconuts. Where are they going? They got so little grass in their own area because there's so much clutter around there. The slowdown is real. Even just waiting for the grid to populate is taking a little bit longer. Is it because my animals are walking so far? I feel like after a certain point, having too many objects in the area at once slows things down a whole lot. Which is great, because I'm pretty sure that includes the debris and weeds everywhere, as well as the things I plant down myself. which might include grasses too if I put a whole lot of grass starters. Okay, I gotta win myself a lottery and then buy myself a whole new NASA-level computer. Not just for EU5, but to full maximize? Nah, Fields and Mistria isn't that much. Sunflowers, tomato. I didn't plant any pumpkins, that's going to waste. What else could I plant? What else could I plant? I could do strawberries. A spring crop we haven't used in a bit. Onions. Marigolds. Peas. Spring crop. I've only got 19 more pumpkins. What I could do... We haven't done magic seeds. Oh, energy. Coconut to the rescue. Okay, a little late in the day, but I'm fine with that. We probably won't get to the floor 100, but that's alright. You know what? I should save... I should be saving fish and bugs from these lower levels, 90 to 100. Because the final seal is probably going to want one more round of give us some rare stuff from these areas. One of this is forage, so we'll put flower forge is filled. Forage over here. Let's take a bath, hit the museum, and then try to make as much progress out of the mines as we can with a truncated afternoon. No news on the notice board. Sorry, Raina, can't talk. Elsie's in here. We'll pop by, say hi to her, get some more gossip. Sorry, Auntie Elsie, just gotta run and grab. Tell us what Baylor loves. Alda gem bracelet. Let's see, today's the 23rd, Nora's birthday. Tomorrow, right? 24th, okay, I haven't missed it. Rosewater bath? Sure, 100 tesserae. So I guess it was 300 for the bath because, what was that? Was that a weekend? Was that after doing a bath date, or... 300 tesserae. It goes up. I can't believe it gets higher. Hey, boo. Garbage. Forgot to stop by over here, though. And donate one forage. Already 110. Getting into the mine so late today. If I know this game well by now, I'm going to need 3 coelacanth. One for the museum, one to get down below, and then one for Terithia. I can't believe my horse's union and contractually isn't allowed to ride indoors. Love when our sprites overlap and I can't hit them because they're physically inside me. It's very intimate. Okay, just down. Don't care about anything else. Gotta get fast, gotta get lucky. Oh, they got one of those guys here. And the special noise that it makes, it sounds like it's got weight. Nothing. But there we go, downwards man. There is a chest. It's already. I'm gonna make the exception, get the chest. Because that's ore without having to get the ore. And then one of these floors, nice, my favorite. There's guys in every corner. Now I know this isn't trying to be like a hardcore, super difficult game. It's pretty cozy. It definitely leans into that. But this is pretty fun. I wouldn't mind if there were some challenge floors that you could unlock. What about if it was possible to like take the carriage to the capital or something like that? Which I guess, when I say that out loud, is kind of like the bus to the desert in Stardew. What if you could take a trip to the capital and they have an arena there where you could put your adventurous skills to the use and fight monsters for the benefits of the people in the crowd? Or something like that, you know? $6 p.m. in floor 98. I'm not gonna make it down to the next floor. It was too late in the day. I had too much to do in the morning. And then tomorrow we gotta get Nora a birthday present. Hello? What do we got over here? Oh, it's this? And there's probably not gonna be... Ladder! One more floor. It's 7 p.m., but it's only one more floor. Can I do it? I would have to push it pretty late. But I think I could push it late tonight. How lucky will I get? Not so lucky yet. This moth might also be needed for the seal. And there's one for March. Come on, give me floor 100. One ladder. Just one ladder, it's already 9:10. Ladder. At the 10th hour of the night. 100. Floor 100! Oh, would you look at that? She's trapped in a Zelda crystal. Is she the final seal? She's been trapped in crystal for the past millennia or so. And I like the reliefs on the wall. Soldiers coming this way. This person keeps them at bay. Hands towards Caldaris. An eyeball thing in the middle, don't know what that's about. The sun and the moon. So this is nighttime, the moon's out here. This is a dark eye. Sun, and the eye is lit. The same two people or similar people? I think those might be the priestess and the dragon sworn. And there's a forest behind. One has a staff of might, the other has a sword of might. There's a hood on this one, and a pretty similar garb, I would say, to hers. And the helmet, I think, is very evidently similar to the dragon sworn armor. We don't have the sword, though. But light and dark, moon and sun both necessary. I think that was mentioned over in the priestess's quarters. Didn't relate to the puzzle, so I blurped it out of my mind. The final seal. This major update 4 does promise the conclusion of the Mine storyline. This is a pretty significant part of the game that they're giving away for early access. But their style of updates is adding on to the game over and over and over, so it becomes more complete in a linear way. And so this could be the penultimate story before the actual final story conclusion with the 1.0 update. The gate between worlds. The point of magic's origination. Now, was it good or bad that we opened the seal to the world of magic? I mean, from what the scrolls were saying, it sounded pretty unstable before they had to... whatever it is she had to do. Be it the priestess or her highness had to do what she had to do. Caldaris or the dragon sworn in the forest, but then... But if this crack is seeping a usable amount of magic that we've been using, this is sustainable. She is opening her eyes, closing her eyes in there. She's not in stasis, talking to us through a ghost. That is her, speaking through the crystal. The hero she's been waiting for, you know what this means. That's another broken heart when full release comes out. I feel a bit lost. It's 10:10, I gotta hurry up here. It looks blank, but the words are hidden from sight. Another puzzle to solve, huh? Juniper and Eland helped me, and they did. We mined, we got frustrated, we spoke to Eland, who's a fossil guy, spoke to Juniper, who's a potion lady and well-versed. Well, Juniper already knows about everything. She helped procure the scroll to break the curse, right? I mean, Baylor got it, but I'm pretty sure Juniper helped out. I can't remember. But there was some danger to it. We got a little bit of backlash on the curse, and Juniper helped break it at the cost of herself a little bit. We had to help her out that back and, help her after helping us. And so Juniper knows about Caldaris and everything else, so she's already in the know. Eland isn't in the know yet, and so while I think that Juniper be useful, I think technically they both would be useful. But while I think that Juniper be of biggest help here, we haven't made Eland in the know about the goings-on down here yet. Know them very well, don't really know them. We were banging them both. Now, my thinking so far is if we tell Eland, then both of our friends who are involved in this will have awareness of what's going on here. Eland helped on a surface level, but now he's going to know that all this is going on. That's some cool history. But if we do end up marrying Juniper, because she does rank higher than Eland right now, then I would kind of want her to be more involved step by step through all this. And like narratively, if I choose one over the other, would the one who misses out end up not being aware of goings-on down here then? This is lots of history that Eden would really like to know, but this is also something that very much pertains to magic. And Juniper, who came here because of the magical elements around here to study, would be extra interested to know what's going on for present concerns and not just for archaeological interest. Recommend Juniper first, more familiar with the situation. It is where I was leaning. Now, there are some people on the subreddit who are upset that, what do you mean I gotta get Juniper and Eland to 8 hearts? I think that is an alright ask. Like I said, there are some people who, when they want to focus on the mine, they go all the way down the mine from top to bottom with nothing more than an iron pickaxe, and then ask, how do I survive this? This is too hard now. But I think it's okay for the pacing of the game to require certain things from different parts of the game to unlock things on this part of the game. And as we saw from last year when I was streaming after the big summer update in 2025, we pretty much beeline for March, and we were able to take him to the Shooting Star Festival really easily. He was the first when we started dating, and he stole my heart completely. And then I thought, as the year went on, well, what about Juniper and Caldaris? They're kind of also pretty sexy. You got the sexy Witch Queen lady, and then you got the literal dragon god. We saw the heart next to his name when he was just a statue. We had to bang him. And was it winter or autumn when we started making bigger effort to talk to them every day, give them gifts every day? And we did manage to romance them both before the end of the year. So if somebody's been neglectful of the social aspect of the game like we were during the first year we were playing, it seems like a pretty scary thing. But their hearts go up super fast if you talk and gift them, especially if you get some gifts they like or love. So I don't think it's too unfair, and because this is the terminal part of the mines, you know, like if this was a 1.1 update, then you wouldn't be playing a little bit month after month for a couple of years. This is the terminal thing for the mines. Way at the bottom, floor 100, this ends it. It's already involved Juniper. Juniper has already turned herself half dragon to save us from a curse. Juniper knows about Caldaris, so there's already people brought into this, so you're already interacting with people to get this far down. And I think the game could use a little bit more of that, like especially with Hayden. Hayden's whole thing is that he's a single dad romance, except his little, what becomes your stepdaughter is Henrietta the chicken. I've only got her at 2.5 hearts. And the whole point of Hayden's thing is that Henrietta isn't very social and she gets upset and jealous with people. And so we take Henrietta out on like a play date to socialize with people. And then, you build a bond with Henrietta, you build a bond with Hayden. It's basically the Hallmark movie where the single dad has a stepchild and you bond with them both, you fix the family, you get to bang the dad, and now you have a cute stepdaughter. Except Henrietta's set at 2.5 hearts. And so Henrietta, I think, to progress through Hayden, it should probably require Henrietta 4 hearts, maybe 5, maybe 6. It doesn't have to be as high as 8. But since the whole point is, you gotta get Henrietta friendly with people, it feels kind of hollow when all you're doing is going through Hayden, and then you don't really have a bond with Henrietta. So the process is there. There's already things in the game, in the romances or in the story stuff, where they do require certain hearts or certain progress. And so I think, more of that please. Henrietta's the easy example. Lock Hayden progress behind getting close with Henrietta. You get close with Henrietta, she's more willing to socialize. Because if she likes you, she could like other people. A few, like Juniper and March, already require progress through the mine, so that's locked behind progress and other things. So, more of it. It makes everything more connected, so it's not just you playing the game, it's you doing your goals while also interacting with the community, and if you want somebody's help, you do have to get close to them. So I definitely think that's a good thing. I would like to see more of it. Alright, animals, it's almost midnight. What are you doing? Go back inside. You don't need me to tell you that. This will be a present for March. More sunny days. They just don't have weather by the end of the month. That's already full. There. And I think I'll start keeping... It might want artifacts. I might want one of these. Dragon Rare Ruin Artifact. Uncommon Ruins Artifact. I'll hold on to everything I find down there. Of fish, of bugs, of plants, whatever. Because I don't know what they're going to need, and it's always something that I just got rid of. Oh, right, I forgot. I got a couple of hours for a crash. My bugs, what do my bugs want? Tomato, sunflower, and that plant. I got those, I got all of those. And I've already forgotten that plant. I remember that plant. That plant is... sunflower. Tomato. I got that plant, don't I? Wasn't that plant, it was a blue and yellow one. There we go. Of course I have a vast collection of Palau flag flowers. Premium honey? Better than the average honey? Deluxe honey? The legendary bug pheromone. What I have. So, premium and deluxe honey. Deluxe honey is for Reyna. Legendary honey, premium honey for Varen. Okay. So we'll talk to Juniper tomorrow, and we got these 3 things to give to friends. Bait, common pheromone I don't have. Okay. Spell fruit. I can't forget spell fruit. Wait, what's today's date? 23rd. Okay. There was so much I did today that I was worried that I skipped Nora's birthday, which is tomorrow. There's so much to do. Nora's simple. She's a Chamber of Commerce lady. We give her an ancient gold coin. But given that there's hints that her family's been here forever, the gold coin might not be just because of greed, but a connection to her past. Nora's birthday, we'll do a bunch of stuff in town. Pet the kitty. Get my emergency coconuts. I keep falling asleep in my armor. I'm that tired after a full day in the mine. The sheer slowdown of a full farm. It's funny how these tomatoes are they're closer, technically, than the corn, because they gotta walk all the way around here to get to the corn. But they completely ignore the tomatoes, because it's outside their radius of their barn. We got one more harvest remaining. One more harvest on the 27th, and then it's done. All out. What I would give for just one more energy booster. If I had one more energy booster, it would keep the farm the exact same size. That would just guarantee not running out of energy partway through. Now tea, we got a while to go, we just harvested, but how are the mystery seeds looking? Corn! You want some of my corn that I just... I'll take one out of the bin tonight before what's-his-face gets to it. Gotta get myself a third fridge for reals. Alright, what else could we satisfy? Reach 8 hearts with Juniper and Eland. And view both 8-heart events and talk to... So you do go through both then, it's not either or. Well, that's cool, so it's not a choice. It's not, do I lock out one potential marriage candidate from learning about this thing? Do I include them both? No, you do just include them both. That's cool, I like that. Pheromone, honey... Right, dill for Josie. In fact, that's why I had the double dill in my pocket, I just forgot all about it. We're gonna be busy today. We'll do some errands and then we'll talk to Juniper. Now where's everyone? Elsie's over here. Terithia, March, Auntie Josie's at the stables. No surprise there. Flowers and 1 rose tea. Now, Nora, happy birthday. Auntie Josie, you want a dill? Maple's birthday's coming up. A tribute from her favorite subject. You know, that's gotta be sweet that mother and daughter are so close together in birthdays. Just regular coffee. Oh, March is in the store. Let's give a very fancy present to March. Dragon Forge bracelet. Boy, you better appreciate this present. This is probably going to be the rare artifact they need to break the seal. I don't want the $9.99 tester. You better give me a kiss right here, son. Okay, who else we got? We got... Honey... For Reyna... and Valen. Reyna and Valen. Who aren't here. Are they at the beach? There's Reyna. I think she's headed towards the beach. And Valen and Juniper both are already here. So we gotta talk work with Juniper. While she's trying to enjoy some sun in her sexy swimsuit. There's Valen. Baylor trying to steal my gal away while I stole everybody's hearts in town. A blueberry jam, sweet. Now there's Juniper and Hayden getting close together. Huh. Was Raina not coming this way? No, she was going into town. Did she get an early beach? Oh, she got changed. But still looks good, and that swimsuit is one she finds to be modest. She would dress more daring at the beach, but she's got to maintain the game's age rating. Mining, Ghost Girl. And we didn't tell her. This town's pretty important if all source of magic goes through here first. How could you not love somebody with a laughing sprite like that? She bounces as she laughs, as she gives her oh ho ho ho. Philonalan next. He's an expert on ancient artifacts. She does look down on the rest of town, so let's sell her on the idea. We need an expert on ancient artifacts, and yes, that means Aelin, but we gotta put the idea in your head first, honey. We're still taking the Ghost Priestess's words to heart that the Dragon Priestess said, "Oh, there's a heart there?" Thinks his involvement will be risky. Cares for Caldaris too much to include him. But he's a big boy, he's a literal dragon god. Even Juniper wants to keep him in the dark, and she knows about him, she's met him. Well, lucky for Aelin, I was just thinking that poor Aelin won't be able to go down to these floors with having to go through all the monsters first, but we do have the elevator. Elevator goes straight through all the mazes and twists and turns. You would think we could just keep going down on the elevator, but it doesn't just go straight down, it goes like this. It's more of a wonkavator. Yeah, Aelin, it turns out that I'm banging the entire town and Juniper is in the top 3. This is your competition, Aelin, you gotta step up your game. Everything I told her, even the saucy stuff and the bath dates. Mining, fire magic, there's Caldaris. Oh yeah, Aelin doesn't know about Caldaris yet. Only Juniper does. We've doubled the amount of townies who know about Caldaris. I wonder what happens if you best friend the entire town and then have nobody to marry. That's probably an option, right? We've given the historian archaeologist a look directly into the living past. We've peeled the veil away from his eyes now. Crack the tablet that has no writing on it. Sounds like BF is home. If we wore the dragon sworn armor, then maybe that'll get us through. Aelin, by 8 hearts, Aelin has completed the entire set. The so-called dragon sworn tablet, huh? Aelin? Aelin? Did I waste all of my Mistral by producing a nearly complete set of Mistral armor, instead of waiting for Aelin to get the idea in his head that you must be Dragon Sworn to read the Dragon Sworn tablet, and the key to the encryption is to wear the full set of armor? Yeah. Thus, making me, the Dragon Sworn of this age, I'm following the footsteps of Dragon Master Dine, but I didn't realize that Dragon Master Dine or Dragon Master Alex, when it came to riding dragons, was meant in this capacity. I mean, he's a Baron's son, the Baroness's son. I'm sure he could explain something away pretty easily. Requisition the armor. The adventurer's gotta go down and use it. We finally get the armor for ourselves. I was musing it the last time we streamed this for a block that what if getting access to the Dragon Sworn armor requires marrying Aelin, and if everyone's got different benefits to marrying them that are mutually exclusive, but now we just get it. Got the ring for 8 hearts with Adeline, got the armor for 8 hearts with Aelin. Do I get a Maho Sojo transformation sequence? Nah. What about my glasses? I can't see shit right now. I'm completely blind here. It feels like it was made for me, with the exception of I can't fit my glasses in here. What do I see? There we go, a little bit of loading over on the tablet side. Let me see how the bitrate's been doing after 7 hours. Oh! All this excitement. And would you look at that? What a time for the bitrate to start going poop. During this moment! During this moment, the bitrate starts dying. What the heck? Let me go see if I can't fix that real quick. Because we can't have 45 kilobytes, 1,000 kilobytes during something as climactic as this. It's green now, so maybe it was just having a hiccup. It's only 0.3% of all frames all in all. But I don't want it to be the harbinger of worse. But I haven't met all the other dragons. I've only met Caldaris. I haven't met the white dragon yet, the red dragon, the blue dragon, the black dragon. Now again, we have the elevator going directly to floor 100. Couldn't we feasibly take them with us to witness this? A sort of, we'll meet you at the mines, we'll meet you at the elevator. Legendary Dragonsworn Helmet. Legendary Dragonsworn Cuirass. Hey, Toasty. The legendary Dragon Sword Cuissus. You gonna leave that door open, Mason? But it smells nice. You have a... That is a lot of letters that have been piling up.
I know I should have checked it before driving back, because I was like, maybe I should check what we
Yeah,
have.
like I told you before.
Maybe I should check what we have. Nah, I'll check it while charging car. There's 2 things for a different apartment.
That's okay. I don't care about that. Important thing is we got our letters. Dragonsworn Greaves. Okay, so I got my glasses on. Cosmetic to unlock. So the cape's just cosmetic. Everything else I get to wear. Oh, just look at that. 10 defense and all this is 11. So I did waste my Mistral by building all these. Well... It was nice while I had it. Now all they need is something like Terraria, where you could build mannequins to put your armors onto for your collection. So for this, I no longer need all those. And I do get to wear my glasses in there. They just didn't keep them for the cutscene, I guess. There. Dragon Master Guinea now. Alright. And bitrate's still good, I guess it's just allergic to him. Okay, floor 100. What if I take a piece off? It's still there. It doesn't require having all the pieces on. I guess you simply have to toggle it by putting them on the first time. Time and magic flow, standing across the current, the gate between worlds, yeah. Light descends, darkness rises, between fields bloom. So was this the middle path between light and dark? a moderation, a balance between them. He who is called Dragonsworn, restore balance to all. To all? Dragon Forged Fang. 5 of these, a monster thing, an essence stone, and this thing I haven't got. Imbued with darkness. Dragon Forged Horn, imbued with darkness. So, I gotta craft some stuff, and these have a little bit of a requirement to them. And now show me the Light Fang, the Light Horn. Dragon Forged Core, imbued with light. Pink Diamond, some Mistral. I've been ignoring these things because they're common. Dragon Forged Core, well there's that golden version of this then. These I will have to make multiple love for the museum, won't I? Dragon Forged Powder, out of the crabs, also common. More Mistral, more Pink Diamonds. Dragon Forge in the Priestess Quarters. Is that still on, or do I have to consume 2 mana again to light it? Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this armor straight to Caldaris and see if he recognizes the Dragonsworn on me. If he has nothing to say about the complete armor on my person, then he truly has become addled with age. No artifact. He's too busy playing his lute to recognize what I'm wearing. Well, now we have reason to go further and further into the mine now, because we got all this crafting we gotta do. Odosian bust. I was hoping for the statue. He's giving me golden cheesecakes. He makes me golden cheesecake. Rias really wants to compete. It's already 4:20 p.m. though. Let me see. Deluxe Honey. Reyna we haven't seen yet today. Where's Reyna? Reyna is at the inn, helping out her papa. Frying her patience. You see, Celine really is taken after her dad. She's embraced the puns, which is a point in her favor. Where am I going? I want to clear out this box first. Except I haven't got the room, I'll clear it out tomorrow. The coffee I don't need. Odosian Emperor's Bust. Maybe I'll take that to the artifact replicator. Really did spend so much Mistral for nothing. That's 12 Mistral, 12 Mistral, 12 Mistral. I could have made a... well, I don't care about the fishing, but I could have made an axe. I could have made the sword so much earlier. We'll keep these in here. Furniture. Oh, money tree's ready. What am I going to do when both of my fridges are fully maxed out? Gotta actually get back to designing my house, putting more storage in places that fit the designs. Days on this one. Okay, so let me go see my new recipes. What's it gonna fall under? Oh, I'm looking at functionals only. I'm kind of worried. Hold on, let me go put a manual save down. There's been a couple of times now where opening up the recipes crashed the game, which is not something you want late into the afternoon after doing a day's worth of stuff. Dragonclaw altar sets. Earth Seal, Fire Seal, Ruin Seal, Water Seal. Mistria and History set, Griffin statue replica. No? Not over here? Yeah, look who's back. If it's not over here, then is it... I can't imagine it being in the windmill. Stone refiner, maybe? Or maybe it's Forge. No, that's right. It's not this Forge or my Forge. It's... I forgot that little detail. It has to be down in the Priestess Quarters Forge. Which better still be active after spending magic on it. It is. Okay. There's another sword I could make. With 50 of these, Dragon Forge Sword for 26 attack. Imbued with darkness. has a 1% insta-kill chance. That's kind of cool. But I need more of these Void Hoibs. Void Hoib for that. We haven't found a written route at all. We need a snail. One of these common bugs. Medium essence stone. Crab's easy enough to find. So, I need another medium essence stone. An ancient firefly, a crab. We're good on the Mistral and the pink diamonds. Then medium essence stone, written word, snail. That's not too bad. It just means having to go down the mine a few more times. There we go. Don't want to be streaking through town, but also want to get out of that armor. Not that it matters. Again, it's for the roleplay of it. Should plan to go on a date sometime soon, March. This is the week of the Shooting Star Festival. Maybe I'll take him for a regular date on Saturday. And then Juniper for the Shooting Star Festival on Sunday. Wrong one. There we go. But I guess the good news is it's not asking for too many rare things. Though I guess technically the forageables are kind of random based on what the floor itself has. Bugs are similar. The floor has it or it doesn't. The Void Herb was also more foraged, so that's just waiting around for the luck of finding it. But at least it's not begging for the rarest of fish or the rarest of bugs. So it could be worse. It's asking for a lot for this final seal between the friendships and all these things we gotta bring together to craft. But it's a final floor of the dungeon before opening the seal between worlds. Of course it's gonna be something big like this. More sunny days. And also... Okay. Doing so much in a single day. I thought it was gonna be the 26th by now, but no, it's still the 24th. We had all that we were doing. Plus cutscene. Cutscene makes it take longer than it feels. On the cat. It's gonna be sunny days all the way through. There's not gonna be any more rain or storms. That's part of the magic of Mistria. Somehow, they get the blessing of Haldaris, where they only get inclemental weather on the first half of the month, and then nothing more. 2 tiny beads of magic. I'm really squeezing out these waters. It's getting slower and slower each day, it feels like. How's my stuff here looking? Not quite ready. That's not gonna be quite ready. What about the mystery seeds? They're growing a little bit more. Coconut, wait here for me. At only 8:20 a.m., there's gonna be plenty of time for exploring down the mines then. There's Onyx crying. We'll pet Dozy. Mace, let Onyx in, open the door. Onyx! Onyx, come on in. Come on in, Onyx. Toasty's here, you can come in too, Onyx. Come on. Dragon Sworn Armor. No time for the kids, no time for Ulrich. What was that sound, Onyx? I gotta find 2 of the first forgeable though, because I need one for the museum and then one for this.
Come on.
Onyx. There you go, Onyx. Come on in. I see you there, book monster. Fine, he'll come to me. Was it not letting me jump across because he was already taking that space? I guess there is still utility using the Mistral armor because if the tutorial was right, then it does increase your visible light radius. And I'm not sure if the Dragon Sworn armor has that benefit. Hey, Onyx. Onyx, I love you, baby, but your dad just came home. You don't want pets from your dad that you haven't seen all day? You want to come over and get pets from me, Onyx? We know who you love the most, Onyx. Listen to those purrs, little guy. Hold on. You're getting all over the place here. Let me help you up. Help you. Go! You want round 2, huh, Onyx? With the filters I have on mic audio to kind of shave off sounds from the lower end of the spectrum, kind of raise the noise floor a little, suppress some sound out. I'm not sure if you guys could hear Onyx purring, but he's purring a whole lot right now. Right, Onyx? Nothing you love more than being held in your dad's arms, rocked around a little, getting scratches and pets. You smell like flea collar right now, Onyx. Should I be breathing in your fur this close with your flea collar right there? Come on, baby. Let me put you down. You hang with your brother, okay? It is going right back over this way. I see your route, Onyx. I see your route because you've done it already a few times. Ladder. The purpose isn't just to go all the way down. But I don't see the stuff I need here, so down I go. Get the book. Then get the cat. One damage only. These, not that cat, Onyx. I meant the in-game cat. More whiskers. Why am I smashing that I've already got the ladder up? Because I don't want to leave just yet, but I do want to explore around a bit more. I just need 50 of these things to make the sword, right? I do want to explore a bit more to find the things I need. Give me crab. Oh. It did turn around just very slowly. And nothing here. Complete emptiness, complete betrayal. The forgeable ones are going to be the rough ones. It feels like forgeables are the least common of any dungeon loots. PM already. How many days is it gonna take to find all the stuff I need? It's gonna take at least a week more, I bet. You that guy. Oh, I got different attacks. That's kind of cool. I let it go for long enough, and it does some charging tornado. Now, where's all those fish? There were fish all over here. There's one. So that's gonna be... They better not both be pearls. 5:50 PM already. shrimp. Alright, so it's not gonna be a little shrimpy, guys. It's gonna be probably more medium-ish fish. Already 7, I'll just continue searching tomorrow then, or the day after, who knows. We'll get the pearl, whatever. Not pearl, shrimp, okay. Somebody's probably gonna ask for it eventually. So let's see. After that, what can I make? I can make the Dragon Forged Core. That'll take one of my medium essence stones. Which means I gotta make 3 more essence stones. Great. But I'm just gonna need crab, snail, and 2 of those. And more of these, because I want to make the sword. And that takes another 5. So at least 2 more. And 26 more Voidite. If I want a couple of points more of sword damage. Dragon Forged Core. So there's no museum thing, so I don't gotta make these for the museum at least. What if I gave this to Caldaris? Would he recognize the Dragon Forged Core and its purpose? What do I want to do? There's a bunch of stuff I want to put in the trash. Nothing else to turn in yet. So I guess just head home, send the animals back in, prep for tomorrow. Hey, Valen. You know, she says that, but the most dangerous things in the game so far has been her. We tried one of her medicines, didn't we, that kind of sent us unconscious? No, she was testing on herself. The potion, right? But we did get a brick crushing our head and nearly killing us until she used the last of her panacea on us. It wasn't the last of the panacea, because I was looking for the flower. The first of the new batch of panacea. I don't get injured that often. I don't pass out on my way home that often. I don't get injured that often. It's sweet, the restorative syrup. But the only potions I want right now are mana potions. Give me full beads of magic restoration. Okay, just blunk for a second. Green, no further drop frames. Okay. Alright. It's getting close to the end anyway. The Lotte for the bugs. Rare fish bait. That could also pull in uncommon fish. So the fish bait is a liar. A second Witch Queen double bed. Maybe, you know what? What might be cool? What if I go super extravagant? And if I put 2 Witch Queen double beds together. No, not that. Caldara's picture can go back up. Oh, look at the guy. Roughly there and there. Oh, I can't put them together though. There's space in between. I was gonna make it like one big bed. Okay, we'll just do one bed. Would it be funny? Potentially someone might want this, someone's gonna want this. And now tomorrow is Queen Maple's birthday. What does Queen Maple like the most? Chocolate. She's easy. You could just buy her chocolate from the store. She likes shells. That kind of shell especially. We don't have a lot of her likes and loves, so just get her chocolate bar. Friday. Maple's birthday. I do want to do more farm work over the weekend, but I gotta go down into the mines to grind all these materials too. Saturday is definitely off, because how could you not do the Saturday market, you know? That's a community thing. At the very least, you've only got one more harvest coming in tomorrow. So there won't be any more gardening to do for Sunday, and Sunday alone. No. I've got to use my coconut. How's the tea harvest? Tea and rice is gonna be ready now. It'd be nice if I can get the indoor crops synced to the outdoor crops. I'm sure there's a way to do it. But given that some outdoor crops are like 5 days in repeat, some have 9 days in repeat. The mystery seeds are almost ready. Two-hour health and stamina regen effects. Okay, we'll pop when we go down into the mine. Also Maple birthday. Can't forget Maple birthday. Where's the kids today? The kids are in the inn. Alright, they're spending her birthday at the inn. Easy. Chocolate bar for Queen Maple? If she likes a chocolate bar, she'd probably love chocolate cake. But she loves a bar, so I'll go with the bar. Greedy Luke, he goes for an omelet that's more egg per meal than just sunny side up or scrambled. That's Luke being smart, he's being economical. Egg economical? Cold tea and a hot bath. Say hi to March. He's not a cubby, he's a hubby. Great March, now you got forged soot and copper dust inside the bath. Oh man, I don't do breakfast, that's the secret. Be hungry till lunch at least, to really work towards that meal. 10:50 a.m. $11. Down here by 11. The monster parts, at least, are very generous with, though having all of these late-game skill upgrades certainly doesn't hurt. It's just everything else I gotta struggle with. The forges. There's no skill that makes Mind Forge more likely to appear. Okay, ladder down is there, but let me check around anyway. See if there's not fish to catch, forge to pick up. And I do still need 26 more of these. No fish. Two and one. Yeah, see, no forage. Bereft. Got some fun fights, but nothing that I needed. I'll take this fun fight, gets me lower faster. How to get more rooms like this in general, because these are fun. Who's left? This guy's left. Then one little rock. More Witch Queen double beds. At this point I could just start selling them. Do you think maybe Juniper might like if I give her Witch Queen furniture? Come to think of it, I don't know if I can give furniture to people. I'm not sure if I've tried. Well, that's new. That's a forge I haven't got yet, which just goes to show how rare a forge can be. But it's not what I need. Beautiful, resilient, and magical. just like Juniper, and I'm sure she would adore it as a gift. Too far to jump. Alright, Whirlpool, don't disappoint me. Big fish. I can't tell if I scared the fish or not, if it just went under the... Wait, there it is. Come on, Coelacanth. Jellyfish. Which is cool. I've only got one other so far, but it's not the fish I need. $5:30 already. Nothing, this is a dead end. Even the fish was a dud. And I didn't chug the stamina regeneration potion that Dr. Valen gave me either. Can't get everything else, at least could maybe get that sword. 7:20 p.m. already. It's gonna be... At this point, I'm gonna say that my estimation that I'll finish in a week is gonna be a very generous estimation. It's a good thing I could still hear the town bells from all the way in here. Just money, and not a whole lot of it. Void powder. No fish. And it's already 9, let's just go home then. I hate to do it, but as late at night as it is, did I find enough voidite to make the sword at least? No. 12 more to go at least, I'm getting closer. Need 2 more of these, one for museum, one to make the damn thing. Snail I haven't found yet, crab we didn't find yet. Medium essence stones. Make 3 more, half an hour. And I got 1 extra, how nice. No, a large essence. It gave... I made 4 mediums, and it gave me a large for free. No, I found that elsewhere. I made 3 and it gave me a 4th. Take that with me. Now, let's just go home. But I'll also check on the coconuts first. Tomorrow's a Saturday. I'm gonna spend all the time in the market anyway. So I'll just put stuff away in the daytime. We still haven't done anything with the fish trap yet. It seems that there's unique artifacts for the fish trap, but I don't think there's unique fish for it. Are my bees hungry today? They are sunflower. They want a whole watermelon. My bugs want an entire watermelon for themselves. Watermelon, sunflower. I'm out of sunflower. For the museum. For just in casesies. Well, I do have one more sunflower. They want one of these, and a whole damn watermelon. The heck. Alright, now, since we got Saturday Market tomorrow, who wants what? Legendary honey, we don't have. Mistral lore, we got 4 to give to March. Spell fruit for Darcy. The only spell fruit I have. Wait, I don't need the spell fruit, do I? I can't remember the recipes off the top of my head, so I'm gonna hold on to this actually. Darcy will have 200 ore. Darcy will have to wait for whenever I find another one. Rescuing the Dragon Priestess and opening the seal, and possibly saving the world, takes priority over helping her out. Over sating her mere curiosity. The cats. And here we go, the final harvest. Ooh, much slowdown. It's like playing extra power again. With 1,000 enemies and 1,000 bullets across the screen. There, it's done. It's finally done. Every single vegetable and fruit has been vanquished. How's my mystery seeds looking? Alright, hold on. Sunflower for you. I got the wrong flowers there. Oh well. Legendary bug pheromone. Wrong one, Guinea. Premium honey. I don't think anybody wanted premium honey. Deluxe honey. Yeah, just pheromones now. Any seasonal stuff for sale that I can buy a whole butt ton of at once? It'd be nice if it told me what quantity I have already. But I guess that's for me to keep track of. Oh, I didn't get the... hold on. These guys only come in once a week. We gotta keep on giving them the highly loved items to make sure that their fondness for us grows faster. If we only get 1 day a week to appease them. I could redo this entire day. It's not even up here, it's out in the kitchen. Wasting hours of my time going back and forth. Universally loved tea? Where's my universally loved tea? No, come back. Now that it's almost noon, also, you're supposed to put your crops into here, Guinea. That's how you make your money. They could probably put either her a little bit more to the right or that sign a little bit more to the left. Because I keep on talking to the sign or trying to give tea to the sign. Gossip. What have we got? Adeline. Likes lemons. Not just in lemonade form. Always the blue or the green ones. Never has the colors I want. Mistria lore. For Taliaferro. Okay, let me see. The out-of-towners. Darcy is at 5, almost to 6. Lewis is at 5, almost to 6. Mary is at 5, almost to 6. Taliaferro's at 5 and a long way to go. Vera's at 5, almost to 6, and Weedle's at 5 and a long way to go. Cool. Now, let's take March out for a date. It's noontime. Where'd March get to? There he is. We've already been to the beach. We've done bathhouse plenty. Let's go to the park. We haven't gone to the park with him in a while. Free time at the park with the cute blacksmith, and he's even found me a flower. Being a sweet romantic and giving me a little bouquet with a kiss. Okay, then just this for the museum. Then what? I guess there's still plenty of time with the day to do a little bit of mining. I could simply drop all the rest of this, come back for it tomorrow. We have a whole bunch of trash all over town. Yeah. There is time in the day, it's only 12:40. Put this away first. One final thing. I don't even think it's supposed to be rare, but it is, because it's the only one I haven't found yet that makes it automatically rare. Just the forage I need the most. The kindest thing this game could do is give me a whole lot of forage. Where'd it get to? It's just gone. Worm. All these water pools are not a single fish. Not even a void pearl. Okay, we'll scan around here quickly. I doubt there's gonna be anything though. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So just down we go. Where was it? I've lost my down ladder! What the heck? I know I saw one. There it is. Just wasn't right enough for it. I've already got that bug. But somebody might want an extra. Maybe there'll be a future request on the notice board. Oh, there's the down. The down sometimes in the artifact spots. Forage, but it's just not the forage I need. No forage, no water, no bug. I like how all those swings are missing. Come on! He's getting inside of me now. Wait! He is invincible! We got him. So that's what they were talking about in the subreddit then. The monster somehow ended up invincible. That's kind of cool in a buggy way. I wonder what causes it. So here I thought it might be a type of monster we haven't met yet, or maybe somebody trying to delve too deep into the mine without upgrades. Nah, sometimes it's just bugs. Luckily we have Supreme Armor, so we could just shrug everything off. Let's see how I'm looking for the sword, though. Can I make the sword yet? 7. 7 more to go. I can make another one of these, but there's no point doing that. And tomorrow's Shooting Star Festival. So we could spend pretty much the entire day in the mines. There's no more harvesting we have to do, no more watering. So we can get down into the mines way quick, just gotta let the animals out. Spend all day in the mines until about 8. And then we get to ask someone to the most romantic date spot for the year. Faux catmint. I've been made use of the faux recipes. They take too much time for me. 10 minutes is too much time for things I could just sell in bulk. Sure, it improves the price a little bit. But money's no object here anyway. You know what? Let's put the bugs over here. You will be the new bug chest for the time being. Bugs and living critters. In case I need living critters. Day of the month. It's only 10 p.m. Not that I need to make sure I grab these right now. They're not exactly going to bloom tomorrow. I'm not even doing anything with all these materials. But they're a thing to collect, so I gotta collect. It's a lot of milk I've been letting hang out over here. It's alright. I'm sure it gets nice and cool to the barn at night. That's why we keep animals in barns, right? For the air conditioning. It's just a bit of fermentation. I'm making fermented cow's milk. It's a very sought-after delicacy in Mistria. Nobody's birthday because nobody is allowed to share a birthday with a holiday. You'd think perhaps people in this world, if you're born on a holiday, they just put you a day before or after for the records. Shooting Star Festival. Of the cat. How many hearts does Vivian have now? She's up to 8. She's actually up to 8 now. 8 and almost a half. Oh, well, we already know about the Shooting Star Festival. This is our 3rd one in Mistria. But she is our source of the pendant or whatever that we give to people to formally propose going out to the summit. Link your destinies together just like the stars themselves. So, given you could take many, many people up to the summit before marrying one person and breaking everybody's hearts, are they doing the Mormon thing where if I bind our souls together, then they're bound to me even in death, regardless of— Nah, they're not doing that. As Caldera says, some people, the light in your life glows, sometimes it dims. Please, tell me more for the 3rd time, Elsie. The Star Brooch. See how my tea and rice harvest is doing. Okay, tea and rice is a ways to go. These bugs. Oh yeah, that's right, well, this is ready for harvest. Oh, hello! Healing syrup? Mana potions? Faux magic seed plant? Okay. Daisy backpack. Sunflower backpack. Watermelon backpack. So that's what these things give. And then money. Syrups. 6 mana potions. This is very nice. I could afford to stay out a little bit more too, since... Let's see. The event basically ends the night. So I gotta make sure I come back home. Put the animals back in. So mine as much as we can first. I forget about those junks. Just littering all throughout the town. That's cosmetic. Now where's March? Not March. Juniper is at work. We'll take Juniper to the Shooting Star Festival for this year. Juniper, invite to festival. Allow to escort to watch the stars tonight. Then her oh-ho-hos. Alright, getting in way early this time, only 8:30. Can't stop now, kids, we got stuff to find on the mines. March setting me off before a day of journey. Park was fun. Ulrich had a federal OTP. Okay, nothing here. I don't think there's ever fish, forage, or bugs on the first floor beyond the elevator or seal room. Because these all seem pretty empty each time I go through them. I guess a farming game that doesn't want to encourage too much farming. And it's gonna be to the right, wasted all that time. Already got one of those. Is that a mimic? That is a mimic. Oh, that guy. Oh, was hidden inside a monster this time. Yeah, nothing, nothing, nothing. So down we go, and now we should start seeing bugs, forage, unless the game really wants to just break my heart. An artifact spawn and that's it. Nothing else of interest. Which means nothing to do but break rocks. Come on, something here. Something beautiful. Give me anything. There's no inputs for me to control, just be generous with the outputs. There's a bug, but it's not the bug I need, it's not a snail. But I'll catch it because somebody might want it. I might as well break stuff here in case there's a ladder down. 3 PM already. And I've barely made any progress. Come on. Nothing, nothing. Ladder and nothing else. But I'll break this. And now I'm out of room. Cosmetic. Tomato backpack cosmetic. Watermelon backpack cosmetic. No, down is what it... Why is pressing E to descend? I was pressing E to descend, but it kept cycling through for whatever reason. That was weird. I wasn't pressing the 3 button above. Because that just goes to there. Odd. Momentarily, the button wasn't doing what the button was supposed... Snail! Snail! Now the important question is, did I give a snail to the museum? I did. I've already museumed this, so I could just make this. That's 1 down. See, game, you can be generous. And there's another one of these for Darcy, and I could feel more comfortable giving her one. You know, what happens if you ask somebody out to the Shooting Star Festival, and then you stand them up? Because I could simply waste all of my time and not go back to Juniper. What happens if I'm the biggest dick in the game on the most romantic night of the year? Just give a quick look around. No fish. Hey! Oh, they smashed the void. I was like, why is that void out there? That's not saved from before. It wasn't. Sword is one more void idol away. We're halfway there now. We got Dragon Forged Core and the Dragon Forged Horn. Light and dark are currently still in balance. Need 2 of these. Need 1 of these, but the waters have not had any kind of fish. We'll dress nice for our date. It's summer. We could afford to be more casual. But we're gonna dress nice. Now let's go back and get our shit. Okay, first animals, what are you guys doing awake? It's nighttime, you crazies, go back in. I'll put those away later. Let's give them presents. Even if it's not birthday, I think it'd be pretty sweet and polite to give presents to our dates and to March for kind of a consolation prize. We'll give this to Juniper, except we probably can't give to Juniper. It counts as gave a present already, right? Yeah. No, it doesn't. We didn't give a present. Because that's an Ask on Date token, not a here's a pretty present for the beloved token. I did say animals go bed, right? Just in case animals go bed. Now, is everyone? I do want to talk to people. There's the threesome and Landon. I mean, the threesome and Ryas. There's hints, apparently, that Teresia, Errol, and Landon kind of share among each other. And they do spend a lot of time together. It could just be because they're all the mature old people of the group. Or it could be they're a bit closer than that. Nora's family's over here. Celine's upset because I didn't ask her out this year. We went last year. She invited us back to her place. And then we're taking somebody else. What if she's not just Whistle and Dixie? What if you can make a star sword? They say the same thing every year, but it's sweet. I might as well hang out with them. Eavesdrop on them being affectionate with each other. Got an extra heart of friendship with Josephine. Okay. He loves it. Is this really for him? It is. Perfect Mistral ore, just for the perfect blacksmith. And then where do we have? The upper crust are hanging out of their manor on the top of the hill. And right in front of Celine again. Give us your niece's gossip. What is she like? Lemon cake, so it's not just pink stuff. She's especially fond of lemon, just like me. Out of line, that's actually raising her estimation with me. Not too many lemon lovers among us. Maybe Valin next year. This will end the day. We put most of our stuff away, we put the animals away. And this will also end the summer. It'll also end the stream. And so here we have our first generic versions of the Shooting Star Festival date. Question mark. Cool glass of water. Yum. It's been hot lately. Smiley faces. Stand. Smooch. But you do get the unique photograph for doing the date for the first time. Shooting Star date photo. Oh, isn't she sweet? Blushing even on that summit. And of course, the first day of autumn is going to be clearing out all this. Finding new plants to put down there. But that will be a bother for tomorrow's guinea. Valen's birthday! Oh, we should have taken her out then. It would have been like an early birthday present. I can't forget that when we play again, it woke up in the wrong bed. So, Juniper wanted to be really witchy, and we used the haunted bedroom for coming back in. So Autumn 1, we gotta find a birthday present for Valen, and what does she like? She's easy, she likes vegetarian things, she likes... yeah, a whole lot of vegetarian dishes. We got the autosave in, so... oh, I didn't plant in more plants in the smaller greenhouse. Oh well. So this has to be cleared out. We gotta find some new produce to start producing. Farm games all got that one thing in common, don't they? That the first day of the season is always going to be farm work. Tattered rug. Okay, that's going on to the haunted attic. Broken Springs couch. Very atmospheric, I like. Somebody on the subreddit has like a hole in the wall with a mouse. I don't have a hole in the wall with a mouse. So, we could do rice forever. We could do wheat. 9 days in every 3, 9 days in every 3. Onion is 5 days in every 3. I could just do onion forever instead. Cranberry is an onion. 8 days, basically, and then every 3 days thereafter for 125, 135 versus 150 and 150. So I think I will do cranberries and onions. Okay. And then once things die down, then I could just do... Had fun, huh? Do it again next year, huh? Waking up in the haunted bedroom, huh? And 9,439 essence. So I still have... I'm still not an essence deficit for all the essence stones I've been making. But for now, we got the autosave, so I can safely go to here, push this button, push that button, and then push this button. Because that is 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours of Fields of Mistria. Getting through this, exploring more down the mines. We made it all the way to the final door on floor 100 and still have to find out what the heck's behind it. And that means grinding away for a few more rare uncommon drops. 2 forageable weeds and a fish. That's all I need. A weed and a fish, technically a crab. So it's down to luck. It's just finding the free time of the day to keep on rolling the dice. So for the time being, let us see who is online. Who could we raid to date? Looking over yesterday's folder-size VOD. The part 2. After the internet blunked for more than a minute. Processing will begin shortly still. Huh. It's never gonna end. For now, Schubert is still doing Wario Land, so let's go raid Schubert. Evidently I've had caps lock on. We'll continue this tomorrow and possibly, very, very possibly, get to the bottom of the mines. We got all day to do it. So look forward to that. Thank you guys for hanging. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time.
はちゃめちゃ忙しいスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れサインの練習空手チョップで橋終わったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール強い当たり前素敵そりゃそうさかわいい照れるな手の突っ張りはいらんですよ言葉の意味はよくわからんがとにかくすごい自信だレスラー怪獣私が相手